Snow Crab, congrats on first. Kai, congrats on third. Nope, no seconds. Oh, wait, no, you're also second. You can't do that. That's illegal. But hey, welcome in, y'all. How you doing? Jessica, what's up? Ray, hello. Cowboy, welcome in. Demonis. Sean, hello. Rory, Mono, Precious Bean, Dumb Blonde, Wiley, Vespi, welcome in, everybody. Hey, let me get the words on stream going for y'all. See, Marius, welcome in. How you doing? Also, hey, thank you for the hydrate. Look at that. Rory with the hydrate. Tiago, how you doing? Evening Swan, what's up? Oh boy. But I'll say, we have ads incoming. For anybody new here, I do one ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break that could sort of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. While that happens, you know, we do the words on stream. But if you get caught in the ads, don't worry, you're not missing anything. And I will see you in just a few minutes. Here they come. Gemma, welcome in. How you doing? Oinky, hello. Primasaur, Blue Lace. Oop. Slana Salami, what is up? CK, Kit, hello. Charmander, what's up? Also, Peach Eternity, hello. Found me on Facebook, started following me. Nice, hey, welcome to the stream. Brandon, hello. Swin, what's up? The new weekly is Paranormal Paparazzi on Point Hope. It's basically, well, you can do ! weekly to see all the items we're missing. Let's see. Now subscriber, didn't know. Oh yeah, I saw you did a Prime sub off stream. Thank you so much for that, Skittles. Let's see. Milady, hello, how you doing? Winter, what's up? Also, Cowboy, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub. Oh man. Cowboy, thank you so much for that. And Calliope, welcome in. Pin, what's up? Exactly the lift and morale you need. Hey, glad the stream can help. Kos, hello, how you doing? I need some Madrinas. Oh, I'm like, what flavor is this? This is the Life Fruit Limeade. It's almost the same color as the orange guava mango, so sometimes I get confused. Let's see. Bunny Drinks, welcome in. How you doing? Skittle says, I was catching up on last night's stream and you went live today, so didn't get to finish it last night. I don't remember if anything interesting happened at the end. Foon, welcome in. How you doing? Watch me on YouTube. Hey, thank you so much for checking the stream out. Spirit, how you doing? Destiny 2's been kicking your butt for the last few weeks. Man, I haven't played Destiny 2 in a long time. Dizzy, how you doing? Also, Dizzy, thank you for the giant burrito emote and the bits to do it. Oh boy. Let's see. Such a great day to hear my voice. Hey, thank you so much. I'm doing pretty good today. And Champion, how you doing? Mass Spirit, what's up? Quack says, how you doing? Tiger Daddy, welcome in. Missy Vampire. Let's see, been stuck on Phaz in a good way or a bad way? Let's see, Vespi says, wanted to make it to a stream, love all your videos on YouTube, recently joined the Discord. Hey, heck yeah, welcome in. Oh yeah, I remember your name from Discord. Starnak, thank you for the 3-stream streak, Champion with the 3-stream streak. Let's see, still trying to juggle chat and other things. Lone Wolf, how you doing today? Kawaii, what's up? Let's see. Violent, welcome in. Let's see. G-Tant, welcome in. How you doing? And Top Gaming. Whew. I'm not gonna lie. Just like trying to like keep up just with saying hello to everybody at the beginning of the stream. Man, it can be exhausting sometimes. Let's see. Darkset, welcome in. I used to play Destiny 2. Way back in the day. Oh man, I can't remember the last expansion I played. First stream, Nerdy Girl, welcome in. How you doing today? And Chaotic Queen, what's up? Grummel, hello. How you doing? And Edward Elric, hello. Holy moly, who did that? Dumb Blonde, thank you for the 1,000 bits.
How are you feeling, Ducks?
I'm doing pretty good right now. I was a little worried because I woke up with a bit of a headache. But thankfully, I took some Advil, that was able to get rid of it, and then I took a little more right before I went live because it was starting to come back. So hopefully that staves it off for the rest of the stream. Hi for your friend Evelyn. Hello, Evelyn. Mono, how you doing today? And Rad to the Bone, welcome in. Silver Shadow, hello. But yeah, I haven't played Destiny 2 in years, unfortunately, because I was only ever like kind of a single player, you know?
I'm playing Expedition 33, and I think I'm getting to a big moment. I'm a little anxious.
Oh, good luck, Winter, and thank you for the 100 bits. And Chaotic Queen, thank you for the 50 bits for the giant emote there. That is such a cute one. Also, holy crap, Champion, thank you for the 1,000 bits.
Let's get spooky hype.
Holy moly, y'all. And Waffle Maker, welcome in. Your birthday party yesterday, you were attacked by your friends with cake. Oh no. Well, aside from that, I hope you had a good birthday. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's why I stopped playing myself, Vespi. Like, I got annoyed that they, like, were vaulting content.
Let's go chat.
Kit, thank you for the...
this train.
Thank you for the 100
to conduct
bits.
ourselves appropriately.
Like, I think it got to the point where they vaulted an expansion before I got a chance to really finish it.
Time.
Winter, thank you for the 150 bits. Tsukino, thank you for the 1 bit. But yeah, I was just kind of annoyed that all the old content was going away. So I was like, you know what? I'm tired of paying for expansions that I'm not going to have access to in a few years, so I just quit playing. Let's see if Twitch lags your game tonight. It was really bad last night. Oh no, Trey. Hopefully it goes okay. Coach says, my D&D party made your character in story have cake. Like the baked good, or... Let's see. When am I gonna play with chat? Whenever the next community day is. It is dependent on that sub goal up there. They vaulted your favorite character in Destiny. It made you so sad. Wait. Asher's not around anymore? Yeah. I mean, I've heard Bungie's been having a lot of trouble lately. Like, I don't know if anybody's been keeping up with, like, Marathon.
I'm sorry for bringing up the Destiny 2 rave tux.
You're fine, Spirit. But yeah, Bungie got accused of, like, stealing a bunch of artwork in their upcoming Marathon reboot, so they're having a bad time right now. Let's see. B-Zane, welcome in. How you doing? Life Causes, what's up? Dies a lot, how you doing? Zin, hello. Let's see. Skittles, thank you for the 50 bits. Tsukino, thank you for the bits. Oh boy, but we're doing some Phasmo today. Hey, Zin, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. And eventually the weekly challenge is gonna drop today, and we're gonna do that. Ren, how you doing? Squeezy, what's up? Thank you so much, y'all. Kicking that hype train up into level 3. Let's go. Also, Marius, thank you so much for the... Whoa, is that 3 months in advance at Tier 1? Thank you so much for that. And Vindictive with 2 months of Prime. Let's go.
You.
TTS tried. It did its best. Let's see. Red Sign, how you doing? Welcome in. How's the headache? Headache's pretty good right now. The Advil's keeping it away, so hopefully it doesn't come back. How do you see the weekly challenges before they drop? They are on a 6-month rotation. They're always in the same order. So you can just go to the wiki and look up a whole list of them. But if anybody ever does wonder what the upcoming weekly challenge is on a Sunday, you can do !weekly. That'll give you all the details of the upcoming one, as long as I remember to update it. So this week's is going to be Paranormal Paparazzi. Hey, Yoshio, thank you so much for the hydrate. And I know we're missing the EMF meter, the thermometer, and a couple of other things. What was my favorite subject when you were a school-aged kid? That's a tough one. I didn't really like school. I mean, I did okay in school. You know, I got decent grades, but I don't know. I don't think there was one subject I liked more than others. I know that's a boring answer. Oh boy. I am yawning. I cannot stop yawning. What's Paranormal Paparazzi? Basically, they gave us a bunch of video and lighting equipment and not much else. Winter, hello, how you doing?
Hello, Ducks. I don't know if you can help me with that, but I have a problem on Phas PS5. It says disconnected exception nearly every round. What should I do?
That I don't know. But hey, thank you for the 100 bits. Winter, and thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Saikori, the best advice I can give you for that is go to the official Phasmophobia Discord. They do have a tech support forum. Just make sure to read all the information of what they want and then make a new post in the tech support forum. Describe your problem and hopefully they can find a fix for you. That's usually where I send anybody who has tech issues, because, well, I can teach people how to play the game. I don't know about that stuff.
This week's challenge is basically I'm your biggest fan. I'll follow you until you kill me. Papa, paparazzi.
Once again, TTS tried. Thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Hi, hello.
Cake 10, thank you for the 200 bits. How you doing today? Well, I'm going to have that stuck in my head for the rest of the stream. Let's see. Violet says you have to delete and re-download the game. Oh, okay. So yeah, Violet was having the same issue. Hopefully that helps. So yeah, maybe try deleting and re-downloading before going to the tech support forum. And then if you're still having it, then hit up the tech support forum. But yeah, everybody got those gift subs from Winter. If you're here, I hope you, well, if you are here, enjoy the... I can't talk today. If you're here, enjoy the duck emotes, ad reviewing, etc., courtesy of Winter. Oh boy, I do like Lady Gaga. I listen to her quite a bit. Let's see. Just means school didn't house your interest. They came from elsewhere. If they had a Sonic the Hedgehog class, I'd be all over that. I'd be teaching that class. Let's see. Oh, good luck at the doctor's appointment, Lone Wolf. Yeah, I need to make one of those soon too. Let's see. When we play, I sit here for maybe about 10-15 minutes talking to chat before we boot up Phasmophobia. Just gives me a chance to say hello to everybody, because it can get really busy at the beginning of the stream. Let's see, does anyone know why the sub with Prime button isn't working? I'm not sure. We have had a couple of Prime subs today, so I don't think it's broken for everybody, at least. Emmy, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Are there any others that I missed? I don't think so. It's kind of funny how all the streaks kind of come on one day. Also, Shutter, thank you so much for that 2-month resub. Finishing, are we, is that level 3? No, level 4 is complete. Let's go. And Suki, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Reaper King, what's up? How you doing? Nugoid, welcome in. Your Xbox, you're on your Xbox today, and you had a funny crash. Basically, you figured out it was a Raiju, and when it goes to been right in front of you and crashed your game. I mean, Raiju do drain power from electronics, so do I sell merch? I do. You can find all my merch over at DontFightDucks.com. There's a link in chat. Pen says, get lots of brain fog and trip on my words when your migraines hit, even if the headache doesn't come along with it. Wonder how many other folks deal with that too. I mean, you've probably seen me stream with headaches before. I think, when was it? It was the last community day. I had a really bad headache, and I ended a little early, and I was just struggling to string together coherent sentences by the end of that. So I'm like, I gotta go. I gotta end. Does Reggie have a sound that it makes when draining power? Nope, it just goes faster during hunts. Like when it gets close to an electronic during a hunt, it just speeds up. Getting braver. Oh, hey, congratulations. That's awesome, Andy. Let's see. Have to sub with Prime using the desktop version of Twitch, says Skittles. I have heard some people have trouble with Prime on mobile. Some people have managed to do it. Other people have had trouble. The Twitch mobile's silly. Let's see. Red Shalen, welcome in. How you doing? Escaped your first hunt today. Congratulations on that. And Lily, what's up? Ginger, hello. How you doing? Let's see. Carthora says, had migraine since I was 10 years old. They gave me a CAT scan and didn't find anything. That's weird. Dude, can they normally find source of migraines with CAT scans? Also, Dice a lot. Thank you so much for the 3 months with Prime. Guess you figured the button out.
Got it. Just had to update
Nice.
the app, lol.
Oh, awesome. Good to know. Good to know. Thank you so much for that. How do you survive a revenant hunt? Incense. You pretty much need incense to survive a revenant seeing you during a hunt. Let's see. That means the buzzing sound you had during a Raiju was just coincidental? It was. I'm not sure what that could have been, though. A buzzing sound. Mare is the worst, indeed. Let's see. Missy says brain fog. Also, Hoodie, thank you so much for the 100 bits. You get sluggish, especially when migraine doesn't pull through. Sauron, how you doing? Welcome back. Ready for a community day so you can play with me? Awesome. Yeah, we should have one eventually. Oh boy. Migraines can be caused by tumors and other brain issues, but I think you get mine because your eyes. Mine are, Mandy, thank you so much for the gifted sub to the community. Holy crap. And we're on level 5 of the hype train. Nice. 43% of the way done. Bappa Quet, welcome in. How you doing? Doing hunts on Nightmare and just had the breaker be on at the start of the investigation. Is there a ghost that can do that? Every ghost except for the Hantu can turn the breaker on. So if your breaker was on and you didn't do it, mark Hantu off. Oh boy. What's up, Mork? How you doing? Mork says if you're wearing headgear that's on, it does actually have interference during hunts now. Oh, does it? Oh, I know the tier 3 does make a buzzing sound. I remember that from Apocalypse Draws Near the other day. Notorious says, I got my butt kicked by a banshee today, ran through it before it started hunting, and you were the target. It was right behind you the entire time. Couldn't get away? Oh no. Oh, you did have headgear on. That must have been it then, Swin. Especially if it was the tier 3. But yeah, I never wear my I never wear headgear in Phasmo because I always forget to turn it off and then I die. Vespi says, I have what are called cluster headaches. They occur sporadically, but always the same area behind the eye and they'll last all day. Yeah, the I get 2 kinds of headaches. I get what I guess they're like tension or pressure headaches. They feel like they're fully across my forehead. But the really bad ones that I get, it's like a circle of pain around my eyeball and then like going up from my eyeball over the top of the back of my head to the back base of my head. Those are the other kinds that I get that are largely from like muscle pain and stuff like that. Legend, thank you so much for the 2 months.
Hi,
with Prime.
Ducks.
Hello.
Thanks for teaching my how to ghost hunt.
Hey, no problem. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Let's see. Artorius, how you doing today? And Jameson, hello. Migraine since you were 10. Oof. Found a med that helps. Oh, that's good. That's awesome. Yeah, I brought it up with my doctor, and he's like, just go for more walks. It's like, gee, thanks. Oh boy. Is it only the only ghost where its event drains more sanity? Because you've heard if a phantom does an event and you can hear your heartbeat. Hang on. Nerdy Girl, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub. Yes, that is true about the phantom digitalize. If you have line of sight on the phantom during a ghost event, it's draining like a little bit of sanity per second, but it's usually not enough to really be much of a problem. Banshees can also drain, I think, 15% from their target if it's a singing event instead of the usual 10. Let's see. Gerbil, hello, welcome in. How you doing today? When's the next community day? I don't know yet, but I will announce it. It is dependent on that sub goal up there. Let's see. Had a ghost basically sprint at you. We thought it was a Raiju. Turns out it was a really cool Hantu. That'll happen. That'll happen. All right, I need to get Phasmophobia booted up. And hey, Wolfram, how you doing? Oh boy, I am really behind on chat. Hang on. After welcome in, you have chronic migraines, and you get them mostly in the temples. Oof. Yeah, I unfortunately have headaches all year round, but spring is usually the worst. Thankfully, as we get into summer, they tend to be less frequent until spring rolls back around. Let's see. Samiki, welcome in. How you doing? Skelefire, what's up? Medically prescribed touch grass. That's basically what my doctor said, Trey. Have you ever played Phas in VR? I tried it once, but my old computer couldn't handle it, and also I think it would make me feel sick, so I haven't tried again. Let's see. Sean says, when I get headaches, it usually feels like the Hulk is squeezing your head. Oh, God. Also, Sal, what's up? How you doing? Go for more walks is not the be-all, end-all of medical advice. I chewed my doctor out recently, and she finally started listening. Oh, I'm glad for you, Kit. But yeah, honestly, I mean, I probably could stand to go for more walks. Let's see. Need you to bless your exams this week? Oh, man. Hey, good luck. Also, Magic Bunny Art, welcome in. How you doing? I found that drinking stupid amount of water daily has stopped your migraines almost entirely. Unfortunately, my partner gets migraines when the weather changes. Yeah, and I mean, I probably could stand to drink more water too. Wait. Gerbil says you got gold. It was a Banshee. Yo, Gerbil, congratulations on that. That's amazing. And Danger, welcome in. How you doing today? You had a Banshee. You left the house as fast as you could. That's fair. Yeah, the stinky thing about like Banshees and Wraiths and Phantoms is you never quite know where they're gonna hunt from. They could hunt from either right next to you or somewhere around the ghost room. Let's see. Blue Death, welcome in. I'm doing good today, thank you. Sinuses might make it worse, yeah. Brandon, hello. How you doing today? Potato, what's up? I'm trying just to scroll down chat and say hello to everybody before I get the game booted up. Rock Dude, how you doing? I'm doing good. Let's see. Alex, hello. Welcome in. Crane Lord, what's up? How you doing today? Let's see. Wouldn't they be waddles, not ducks? Contrary to popular belief, I am not a duck. And Pfeffel, welcome in. How you doing? When you get migraines, the pain is usually directly on your forehead. Any kind of light makes them worse. Yeah, those are. Fortunately, I haven't had a really bad one in a while. But yeah, whenever I get those, it's like I just have to lay in a dark room all day. Saul says, doing well. Storm season's been pretty chill this year, but not anymore. Yeah, it's been crazy this weekend, but stay safe out there, y'all. Good sleep can also help with that. Anyway. Grizzy, how you doing? And Pocatris, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. I think the kind of
everyone.
Hello. Thank you so much for that. I think the kinds of headaches I actually get are called cervicogenic. They have sort of a similar pain pattern as migraines. I have had migraines before in the past, not as many this year. But most of my headaches I think are called cervicogenic. And then I get like sort of like tension pressure headaches whenever there's storms. Let's see. All right. Toot, hello. How you doing? Billiam, what's up? Utopic Fox, welcome in. How you doing? Did the spawn next to you because one time you died before the hunt? Yeah, so like with the stalker ghosts, they can travel to you and then hunt from basically right next to you. A wraith snapped my neck when I was doing Apocalypse 3 once. All right, we're booting Phasmophobia up here. Play Phasmo with no flashlight. Helps with big headaches until you bonk your head in the wall. Have I beat Apocalypse 3? I have. Long time ago. About, I don't know, 6-7 months after they added it to the game. Strongly urge anyone who gets extreme headaches to get an MRI. If you don't know what's causing your headaches, that might be something to look into, yeah. Definitely got to get my health insurance sorted out first. But yeah, there's my Apocalypse 3 trophies right there. Manifesting a warm-up shade, that would be nice. But what do we need to do? We need 3 more bones, and a couple more Cursed Possession usages, and then we'll be done with this for the week. But otherwise, let me get the ghost guessing going for y'all. Where's it at? We're gonna do the drop game and the guess button right there. Ashley, welcome in. How you doing? And Blubbernuts, hello. Is doing the Apocalypse challenge worth it? Basically, it just gets you some trophies. There's no like time limit on when to do it, so you can just wait if you don't want to do it right now. And Jack, hello. How you doing? Welcome back. But yeah, the biggest advantage to doing the Apocalypse trophies is that 1, you don't have to do it anymore, and 2, you do get some cool badges. So here's the bronze badge, here's the silver badge, and here's the gold badge. You can kind of see it behind all the parachutes. And you get an achievement, and if you get all achievements, you can get this ID badge right here. So there are a good handful of rewards for doing Apocalypse, but it doesn't really give you any sort of like gameplay advantage or anything like that. Let's see, still need to do Apoc for the achievements. Yeah, I feel like Apocalypse and Doomslate is what holds up a lot of people for that all achievements badge. Learn that there are migraine alert animals that can be trained to sense impending migraines from signals in your saliva. Like, How do they sense your saliva? Can they just, like, smell it? If you do Gold Apocalypse, you have to do the others. You don't, no. If you do Gold, you automatically get the Bronze and Silver trophies. If you do Silver, you automatically get the Bronze trophy. Steambun, thank you so much for the 25 stream streak there. Did I miss anybody else? Don't think I did. But if I did, just holler at me. Let's see. Moss, welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for checking the Twitch stream out. Alright, who do we got in the soup there? Follow Dash is in the soup. Pink Kitty with the 3 stream streak. Ghost guessing is still open, y'all, if you haven't got your guesses in yet. Game and Outlaw, welcome to the stream. Never mind, ghost guessing is closed. Never mind. Ghost guessing is closed. All right, what are we doing today? Let's do a little warm up, as is tradition. But we're playing on our custom nightmare multiplier today until the new weekly challenge drops. Gonna grab a EMF meter, a camera, and our flashlight. Who did the hydrate there? Kitty, thank you so much for the hydrate.
This is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Let's see. Samiki says, got Doomslade 2 months ago. Oh, that just scrolled off screen. In challenge mode, you used the Ouija board, it made him unhappy. Oh man, that's awesome, yeah. The unfortunate thing about that one is the only way to get it is to, I had a lot of people in the comments of my videos being like, just break the mirror. But the only way to get it is to, get the ability. So that's a really stinky one. Glad you got it. Anyway, we're looking for Andrew Wilson. We need paranormal, detect the man, I'm having a day. Even though the Advil is like suppressing the pain of the headache, I think I'm still having trouble talking. But anyway, we're looking for paranormal with EMF reader. We need incense and get the ghost below the firelight. Okay, let's go. Let's go. What's the drop for? The drop is just for fun. The ghost guessing is for glory. The drop is for fun. Are there any stream rewards for guessing the ghost? If the first person, well, every time you do get a ghost guess right, it adds a point to the leaderboard for you, and the first person to 10 points gets a special Discord role. They win Season 1 of Ghost Guessing. I'm sorry, Season 2. Rin was the winner of Season 1. So then you get to steal Rin's Discord role. Let's see. Ooh, Kamichi and Ray are tied with 8. Interesting. Who's going to win? Ooh, summoning circle. Sadly, I don't need any, oh, are you kidding me? I hear spray paint. In here? No? Other room? Unfortunately, I don't have any objectives that's really going to help with. Oh, yeah, right there. Looks like this might be our ghost room. Let me get the light on in there. Let me get the power on. Okay, so I'm operating under the assumption that this is our ghost room. But we found the bone and the cursed possession and the ghost room, and we have the power on, so we're in business. This is your favorite map? Hey, same. This and Sunny Meadows. Vandalism Ghost is trying to do some graffiti. Okay, get all of our lights on. Surprised I didn't turn those on the way in. That guy, thank you for the 3 stream streak. If we all unionize and pick the same ghost, we all win.
Headache. Sounds like a mimic's ability.
Scotty Shot, welcome in. How you doing? Actually, I find that the mayor is the one that gives me the most headaches. Mayor and Gorio, but thank you for the 100 bits. Spun a ghost type and got Revenant. We shall see. Nope, the weekly challenge comes out 3 hours from now, and we will do it as soon as it drops. Last name is in Phasmophobia, but not your first. Oh man. Yeah, neither. Well. Anyway. Favorite ghost? Probably the Mimic. Okay, so it's not super duper cold in here yet, but it is colder than the adjacent room, so this is definitely our ghost room. So I'm gonna go ferry more equipment in here. First name's not common. Yeah, I got a pretty weird one. 2-ish hours out to double check. I think for me Usually it's like 3 hours after I go live, but you never know. They could have changed it. Morroys have been spicy today. I can't remember the last time I had a Morroy. Most common ghosts, last I checked it was Obake. Yep, still Obake. Alright, so let me grab the ghost writing book and the video camera here. Saw your brother's name. In back-to-back games? Uh-oh. Let's see. Honey Blossom, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Ducks isn't a very common name. It's not, Cat. Cat, how you doing today? And Neon, what's up? Anyone have any idea what the next weekly challenge may be? Do ! weekly, and it will give you all the details of the next one, which is called Paranormal Paparazzi. If you're ever unsure about what the next weekly is going to be, just check the Phasmophobia wiki. All the weekly challenges go in a row unless they seriously mess something up. Let's see. Half, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Can you get your dad's name in Phasmo? I didn't think my dad's name's in Phasmo. Let's see. Yours is also in Phas, Wolfie? Also, Uto, what's up? How you doing today? What do we want next? This thing. The dots projector. I need more caffeine. Oh yeah, so if anybody doesn't know, the way that the weekly challenges work, there's a 6-month rotation of them. So from January to whatever 6 months later is, July, I guess. From January to July, all the weekly challenges go in a row, and then once the 6 months is up, it starts back over at the beginning, and then it goes again till January. See, I'll catch you later, Waffle. What do we got? We got an EMF 3 over here. Actually, wait a minute. Can I... I'm going to put this on the ceiling instead. Ceilings are generally better for room coverage when it comes to the Tier 3 dots projector. Once got Corey Taylor and Camp Woodwind and couldn't resist the temptation. I don't know who that is. But there are a couple of famous. Hello? Oh. I'm like, was that a ghost event? Turns the corner, gets airballed directly in the face. That I'm not sure, Blue. Well, I know they should start, oh, you know what? They would have started when the Apocalypse update came out, I think. Actually, I can't remember. Did challenge mode drop when the Apocalypse update did? I cannot remember. Oh, Slipknot lead singer is Corey Taylor. I gotcha. Why do some rooms not allow dots to be stuck to the ceiling? It just depends on the map. They made each map a little differently. And eventually, yep, you're right, not an Oni. Oni will not do the airball. But yeah, each map was made a little differently. So some maps you can stick them to the ceiling, some maps you can't. There's no rhyme or reason to it. Hamshi, how you doing? Okay, what do we got? More? Got a... Oh, okay. What did you EMF 2 over here? We got dots. I think this might be a phantom. Or a wraith? I think this is a phantom or a wraith. Okay. Pooh! 1-star interaction. This is exactly what I was talking about. How sometimes the dots pictures just do not work. Put a marker down. Because I'm posting literally a clip tomorrow about this. Yeah, not a Goryo either. It's gonna be really funny if it is a phantom. But yeah, 1-star interaction. Oh boy, Flanders, how you doing? Does that mean the Oni doesn't stink? It can't fart. Why is Hydrate out of stock? Because Rock Dude literally just did it. Rock Dude, thank you for the Hydrate. Yeah, if you're on mobile, it'll just say out of stock. If you're on desktop, it will tell you how long until you can redeem it again. Okay, so I think this is a phantom or a wraith. I'm going to bring some salt in. Just put it all over the floor. Oh, I forgot to put my crucifix down. Oh yeah, but what Rin said is why there's a cooldown on it. Because if there wasn't a cooldown, people would just hit it over and over and over and over and over until I peed my pants. Let's see. Have to lurk while we go to dinner. Hey, enjoy dinner. I'll catch you later. Okay, putting that down. Okay. Wraith check. Yo, Egwin, welcome in. How you doing? Jetfire Gaming, hello. Mads, welcome in. What is up? Hey, if anybody from my stream doesn't know Egwin, go check her out. Drop her a follow. She plays Phasmophobia over there as well. How is your stream? How are the ghosts treating you today? I was lurking in there for a little bit. Well, I made lunch. Let's see. I think it's a Wraith. It hasn't stepped in the salt yet. Let's see. We tried to showcase how to use the motion sensor on Stalker Ghost yesterday when I had a Wraith for sure. And it would not teleport to me all of a sudden. Let's see. Insert rain message here. Do you also? Yeah, I also forget to copy and paste my old rain message sometimes. So I just go in and I'm like, hey, what's up? Let's see. Sylvan, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, Egwin, how's your stream? Let's see. Twitch points order have so many in random places. There are some people like my wife has like somewhere over 1 million points in my channel. She doesn't usually spend them. You got your first prestige! Congratulations! That's amazing! Let's see. In Psycho, welcome in. How you doing? That is exactly the reason, yeah. Some people out there are vindictive. Oh boy. Ghosts love walk. Yeah, this ghost does love walking through a dots projector. Which is why, you know, I was talking yesterday about how infrequently Goryo do dots. Other ghosts seem to do it constantly. But anyway, anybody from Egwin's Raid, if you don't know me, I'm DontFightDucks. You can just call me Ducks for short. I do a ton of Phasmophobia content over here, but we're starting to branch into some other excuse me. We're starting to branch into some other games too. I've been playing my other games on Wednesdays. I'll start with like an hour or so of Phasmophobia, then switch over to something. We've done, we did the Oblivion remaster, we did the new Doom game, the Dark Ages, and next Wednesday I'm going to be checking out Liza P. But otherwise, you can mostly find me playing Phasmophobia here. For sure, I stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, sometimes Thursday, and Saturday and Sunday. Maybe it would be cooperative with the motion sensors, perhaps. Oh, hey, Egwin, I appreciate that. Thank you. But also, too, if you got to go do any post-stream self-care, definitely make sure you're taking care of that. Same goes for anybody who came in with the raid. If you've been watching Twitch for a while, make sure you're getting up, stretching, getting drinks, snacks, whatever you need to do. But for anybody sticking around from the raid, I hope you enjoy the stream. If you have any questions about Phasmophobia, feel free to ask. Oh, what was that the Oni coming out? What do you mean? I totally forgot what we were talking about. But we do know it's not an Oni because it did airball me, and we know it's not a Goryo because we saw the dots with our own eyeballs. Might have forgotten to drink. Oh no, yeah, definitely go get hydrated. Maybe, dude, do you have a hydrate redeem? Maybe you should make a hydrate redeem. Just put a cooldown on it. Is it possible to die in the van? Under normal gameplay circumstances, no. But there are stinky, I don't even want to call them hackers, because they just like download third-party software to let them screw with the game. There are cheaters that can kill you if you're outside the house, if you're playing in public lobbies and don't know everybody. Is my wife a skeleton? No. Let's see, you have the redeem. Finally got the ghost guessing working, heck yeah. Also another raid, Mystic Wolfie, welcome in. Yeah, we actually had the person who made the ghost guessing minigame just like randomly popped into my stream yesterday, which was wild. While we were in the middle of a ghost guessing session. I think they were looking for a stream to do something on. Let's see. Wolfie, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was your Phasmo? What were you up to today? Let's see. Oh boy. Man, I can't stop yawning today. But welcome in, y'all. We're just doing some chill investigating until the new weekly challenge drops. Had a lot of Goryos. Oh man, Egwin, I am sorry for that. Yeah, I was just griping about Goryo yesterday. I don't think we actually had any yesterday, but that didn't stop me from complaining about them. All right, I haven't tried Spirit Box yet, I don't think. But I do need to go in there and see if the ghost walked into my salt, because I'm pretty sure we have a Wraith. Wolfie says it was good apart from, oh no, becoming unwatchable to pixelation? Oh no, was your internet being bad? My friend Witch was having some stinky internet issues today too. Got killed 2 times in Eggy stream in the van. Wait, what? Huh? How? Questions? I'm confused. Alright, buddy, you step in my salt? No, you're a wraith. This is absolutely a wraith. So that means we're probably gonna get Spirit Box. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's a wraith. Spirit Box. Circle wraith. Twice in the van! That's so weird. Was the ghost haunting? Very strange. I have no explanation for that. Oh, did you actually do that? Or is that a glitched ghost event? Nope, you actually did that. Let's see. Mystic says, I played 10 rounds and got all 10 right! Hey, congratulations on that. That's awesome. Did I do the raid spiel for Mystic's raid? I don't know if I did, but... The raids are bleeding together. But anybody from Mystic Stream, if you don't know me, I'm DontFightDucks. I play a lot of Phasmophobia over here. I specialize in doing like educational Phasmophobia content. I have a lot of stuff over on like YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, where I help people learn how to play the game. And I mostly play it on Twitch, but we're starting to do some other games, sometimes on Wednesdays. Let's see. Ada, how you doing? For some reason, you can only watch on mobile at the moment. Twitch is stuck on infinite loading. That's weird. That is strange. Normally, I would expect mobile to break. But what else do we need to do? Cleanse the area near the ghost with incense. Okay. Probably what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the summoning circle to get a ghost picture. And then I'll have a ghost picture. Let's see. Reckless, thank you for the 5 stream streak. And Siege Donkey, thank you for the 3 stream streak. And Winter, thank you for the hydrate. Imagine if the truck could be the ghost favorite room. That'd be a problem. That'd be a problem. But also, hey, Mystic, if you got to go to any post-stream self-care, definitely make sure you're taking care of that. Same goes for anybody who came in with the raid with you. But for anybody sticking around the stream, I hope you enjoy it. If you have any Phasmo questions, feel free to let me know. Boss fight? You mean like, are you calling the summoning circle a boss fight? Actually, hey, where am I hiding? Even did Camp Woodwind on your own? Oh, nice, yeah, Camp Woodwind can be a stinker sometimes. Jeep Girl, welcome in, how you doing? Do we have any hiding in here? We don't. Do we have any hiding in the living room? We don't. Okay. Maybe I should just loop it. Maybe we could do that. Let's see, Egan says, gotta grab some snacks. Gonna watch you a bit before you go to bed. Hey, thank you so much. And I hope you have a good sleep when you do get to bed. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Did I put a crucifix down? 4, 5. Thank you. Okay, we do need to cleanse the area near the ghost. I'm gonna come up here. Do you need a ghost picture for a perfect game? Not unless you have an objective to get a ghost picture. Favorite curse possession? I'm gonna go with Summoning Circle. Okay, well, he's not a Phantom for sure. He's not a Diogen. But I mean, we pretty much already know he's a Wraith because he has not stepped in my salt at all. Are we on the weekly challenge yet? Nope, hasn't dropped yet, Jelly. It should be dropping here in, I think, about 2.5 hours. I'll double check when I get back to the lobby. Nerdy Girl says, I've used the summoning circle before and the last candle wouldn't light. That means you don't have enough sanity. You need at least 16% sanity to light a candle. And each candle drains 16% sanity, so you need bare minimum 80% sanity before you try to light the circle. I usually tell people, though, the more sanity you have, the better. Because if you happen to lose any sanity at all while walking into the building, like if you have 80% sanity and you lose any sanity at all walking into the building, you will not be able to fully light the circle. So I usually say 85% minimum, but the higher the better. Let's see. Colossal, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for checking the Twitch stream out. Twitch be twitching for 13 years for you? Oh, man. Hey, you've been on the site longer than I have. I've only been here since... It'll be 10 years in July. That's when I made my first Twitch account. Anyway, what are we doing here? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more pictures. I think I took a picture of the summoning circle already. Yeah, ghost picture. Okay, so we're just gonna have to go in there and have it blow out a lantern. Probably 5 times. Let's see. Yeah, Blobble says, perfect game just requires a full album of 3-star photos, doesn't matter what. Only time you need a ghost photo is if you have an objective. Oh, come on, turn the power off. If you have an objective wanting a ghost photo, because you do, okay, so I'll just go over the perfect requirements. 1, you need to identify the ghost. 2, you need to complete all of your objectives, all the optional objectives. 3, you need a full journal of 3-star photos. And 4, if you want any of those rewards, you do have to survive. Otherwise, you don't get any of the money. You're like a 50% reduction. Let's see. Gaijin, how you doing? Is that actually... Yeah. Will I do a wraith test? I can try. I can try. We'll see if this guy's cooperative or not. I want to get my pictures first, though. Let's see... Lee says, I have a test tomorrow. No, nothing. Oh no, probably gonna fail it. But I do know that Iore door slam is, and not to speak with a yokai, oh no, unfortunately Phasmophobia knowledge has no practical use in the real world. Oh yeah, and the bone. You need to pick the bone up. Forgot about the bone. You don't need to photograph the bone, you just need to pick the bone up. But photographing the bone can help you remember if you did pick up the bone. Oops, I forgot to do the thing that I actually meant to do, which is... Just start. Did that just pop up? Oh well, anyway. Just waiting for this ghost to blow my lanterns out. That's all I need. That's all I need the ghost to do. Put that down too. Maybe it'll throw the book and I can take a picture of it. Let's see. Sarin says, sometimes I can't turn on the candle of the summoning circle. Yeah, like Rock Dude says, low sanity. You need at least 16% sanity to light a candle on the summoning circle, and you need 80 to light all of them. 80 bare minimum. Like I was saying a minute ago, the more sanity you have before lighting that thing, the better. But 80 is the bare minimum. How long have I been playing Phasma? I picked it up like a week after it came out on Steam. So, like, early October 2020. But I've only really been, like, regularly streaming it since 2022. That's when I decided, hey, I'm actually gonna, like, make this a focus of my streaming schedule, rather than just playing it occasionally. Notori says, my cousin and I were out one night. Someone told us the bar was haunted. Someone walked into the bathroom and your cousin didn't hear it and the stall door slammed. She said, it's a ghost. Oh boy. Oh yeah. I can't, hey buddy, do you mind? It's like, I don't know if you've ever streamed before or had a chat this busy, but there's a lot going on and it is a lot to juggle at once, and I, like, physically, literally cannot respond to every single message. And sometimes, even if the messages get highlighted, I still miss them. I'm sorry. Oh, just got that one. Especially if I'm doing something where I'm keeping my eyes on the game. Alright, people want me to demonstrate what it looks like when a wraith teleports to you, so we're gonna go do that upstairs. Ew, Spirit, that's nasty. Time for some new milk. Let's see. Azir, thank you so much for the... What is that? Brand new Prime sub, let's go. Thank you so much for using that on me. Enjoy your duck emotes, enjoy your ad-free viewing. I like to imagine a group of ghost hunters crouching into haunted places, right? Like, I don't know if anybody's ever tried to, like, crouch walk in real life before, but that is not easy. Had a wraith yourself earlier. Yeah, we had a wraith in prison yesterday that would not teleport to me. But we're gonna grab a thing of salt and 2 motion sensors. And then we're going to set up the motion sensors like this. I'm going to put one right here in the doorway. And I'm going to put another one over here. Irish, welcome in. How you doing? Also, Idku, what's up? Finally made it one of my lives? Heck yeah, welcome in. Also, who did the hydrate there? Visible, thank you so much for the hydrate. And Anna, thank you for the hydrate. Okay. So I am setting up right now to show what it looks like when a Wraith teleports. I'm going to put some salt under our motion sensor, and then I'm going to hold my EMF meter. The Wraith is in the basement right now, but it's going to teleport up here into the living room. It's going to make my EMF meter go off, because when Wraiths teleport to you, they make the EMF meter go off. And then we're going to see it walk away through the motion sensor, beeping it, but not stepping in the salt. I'll even put more salt on the floor there. And then we're also going to see that one over there beep, because it's going to be walking back to its ghost room in the basement. So we just sit here and wait. And the one we had in prison yesterday decided to stop teleporting to me when I set this up. It does suck when a Wraith teleports on top of you. Well, I mean, if it immediately hunts after. It's easy, Bat. How you doing? I just said, did my first nightmare solo the other day, up from professional. First ghost was a Jinn on a blood moon. Nice. Jinn are nice. Jinn are nice in nightmare. Very easy to test for from a hunt. Okay, buddy. I'd like you to do your ability now. Thank you. I swear, Wraiths teleport like crazy until you actually want them to. Then they don't actually do it. Found out the ghost because it threw about half the stuff in the kitchen on Tanglewood? Was it a poltergeist? Guides, and I'll catch you later. Have fun. All right, this is the second day in a row where I've tried to demonstrate Wraith teleports, and the Wraith has decided to not do it. Like, I'll have them teleport 2 feet to me in the same room. Like, we caught a Wraith teleport earlier in the ghost room. Let's see, Zir says, getting a new PC in July, finally be able to play Phasmo! Yo, that's awesome! I hope you enjoy the game. Especially sucks when the Wraith teleports to you when you're trying to drain your sanity with the music box. That happened to me the other day, and I died. I need to get that clip up. One time, you and your squad had a Pulte in the front bathroom of Tanglewood, so we drug everything to the bathroom and stood over the pile. All 4 of us circled the pile, chanting and crouching. That's awesome, though. I've never made, like, a giant, super huge Pulte pile like that before. Okay, I'll give it like another minute. I'll give this guy another minute to do what I want. But right now, he's not doing anything. This ghost is definitely a cat, yeah. I mean, I don't know if y'all know this, but Willow Street is named after a cat. Ray just wanted attention, but crumbles under pressure. It's like, come on, buddy, do it. Do your thing. Do the thing. Everybody's watching. No pressure. Played on Xbox, but hard to learn. Oh, if you do need any help with Phasmophobia, I do have a guide here that is designed to teach people how to play the game, whether you have any experience with it or not. You could come to Phasmophobia having no idea what the game is and use that guide to basically learn how to do a successful investigation. Goofball, how you doing today? All right, I think our Wraith is, not wraithing. But hey, that's the thing about anything that's like RNG based in Phasmophobia. Just because it can happen doesn't mean it will. You know, like you could have a demon that never, ever, ever does its early hunt ability, you know? I've had Banshees before that didn't want to walk to me. I've had Phantoms before that didn't want to walk to me. I have had Wraiths that didn't want to teleport. Every ghost kind of has a mind of their own sometimes. Let's see, Pastulio, welcome back. How you doing? The Wraith definitely has stage fright. Okay, 30 more seconds, then I leave. Let's see. Yo, Hulk, congratulations. That's awesome. Gonna do my APOC 3 guide soon. As soon as I get my tier 3 crucifix, Well, not as soon as, but you know, that's the requirement to do it. Okay, I guess we're leaving. Thanks for nothing, Wraith. Okay, anyway, make sure we got our ghost circled, make sure we got all of our objectives, we're leaving. I feel, you know what? I feel the need to go check the salt in there. I'm pretty sure this is a Wraith. The only other thing it could be is a yokai. But I just want to go double check the salt in there, just in case. Wraith turned into a shade for real. Yep. No salt steps. Okay. Playing into evidence, we are, yeah. Custom nightmares. Best way to find a ghost room, early game. Yoda, welcome in, how you doing? I usually, while I'm walking around looking for cursed possessions and bones, I usually, like, listen and look for anything out of place, you know? Listening for ghosts touching doors, listening for anything being thrown, and then I, like, run over and check it with my EMF meter. Another thing you could do is bring your thermometer in and just kind of methodically check every room in the house. But keep in mind, at the beginning of an investigation, it does take a couple of minutes for the ghost to significantly lower the temperature of the room that it's in. So sometimes even running in with a thermometer can take a little bit. Boop. Oh boy. Don't think you've ever gotten a Wraith before. Mostly gotten yokai or obake. Da-da-da-da. Wraith. Alright, let me get the ghost guessing resolved. Get some music going there. Wraith. Button. Who got the ghost right? Savage Hawk and Snow Crab. Congratulations, y'all. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take my first ad break of the hour. Oh, look at that! Level 90, Tier 3 Crucifix. Now, whenever I want to, whenever I feel like it, I can make the Apocalypse Guide. That is the requirement right there, is getting our last piece of equipment unlocked. But alright, y'all, for anybody new here, I do one ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it gets rid of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. That helps make the stream more discoverable, because then people don't have to sit through an ad to check the stream out. But while I do that, I get up, I refill my drinks, I use the bathroom, all that fun stuff. Also, Salty Tato Chips, welcome in, and Kiwi Fruit, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Sorry I missed that. Mir, how you doing? You're so good at this game. Got a demon thanks to you. It killed me before I walked to the stairs. Oh man, sorry about the death though. Oh boy, but if you need to get up and do anything, now's a great time to do it. While I take that break, I get some words on stream going for y'all. If you are subbed to the channel, you're gonna get to see all the rounds of words. If you don't have a sub at the moment and you get caught in the ad break, I really appreciate you sticking through it. It's a great free way to support the channel financially, and the ad revenue really helps things out around here. But otherwise, I'm gonna get those ads playing, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. BRB. All right, I am back. Also, yo, Saniki! Thank you so much for the 2 months of Prime.
Glad to be here.
Thank you so much for that. All right, how we doing? Ad break is over. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for sticking through the break. We got a little bit of this round of words left, then I'll be back into Phasmophobia. Oh, hey, thank you for the Madrinas purchase. I was literally just taking a drink of Madrinas. Let's see. I can't read the name there, but thank you so much. If you want to let me know who you are in chat, I'll say thank you. See, plus side of watching on console is only 1 ad per break, but bad side, less ads to support. That's all right. Also, Master Mew, thank you so much for the, what is that, 3-month resub. Let's go. All right, round of words is almost over. Delta, thank you for the 40 stream streak. See, came here to hunt ghosts and chew gum when we're... I don't think that's how the saying goes. Oh, man. Anyway, hey, we're back. We're back. I need to check and see when exactly the weekly drops. Yeah, 2 hours and 6 minutes until we get the new weekly, so... But let me get a new round of ghost guessing and a new drop going here, and then I'll decide which map I'm going to. How does the word game work? Basically, it's kind of like Scrabble. Like, it keeps mixing up the letters, and you have to, like, pick words and type them into chat. If you're the first person to type the word, it'll put it up on the board, but if you do put a word in, it puts a little lock next to your name. And if you have that little lock on your name, you have to wait for the progress bar to go past a lock before you can put in another word. I'm on the very edge of the soup. Nope, a twerking ghost face stole the soup from me. Oh boy. Anyway, what map am I going to? We just did Willow Street. How about... we're going to Point Hope today, so I'm not going there. I'm gonna regret this, but I'm going to Camp Woodwind. I don't know why. I don't know what compelled me to pick that. Cora, the soup is very popular. It is. Who's in there right now? Winter Grey is. Let's see. What games did I play growing up? My first video game console was the Nintendo Entertainment System. So like Super Mario Brothers, Super Mario Brothers 3. I think that's all we had for it. That and Duck Hunt. Let's see. We also had like a Windows 3.1 computer, so I played some early computer games on that. Might try Madrinas. Does it taste more like coffee or energy drink? Depends if you get the coffee or energy drink. I mean, they have multiple lines of drinks over there. They have cold brew coffee, which, you know, tastes like coffee. And then they have their charged refreshers that are fully fruity flavored. They do get their caffeine from green coffee beans. But they don't taste like coffee at all. They're all just like fruit flavored. The OG Doom, yes, I played the original Doom at way too young of an age to play it. My dad like brought it home from work. Let's see. Oh, Aizen, thank you so much. Hope you're having a good one too. All right, ghost guessing is closed. But hey, yeah, speaking of Madrinas, if anybody doesn't know about them, they are one of my channel sponsors. You can use my code over there, DontFightDucks, to save 20% off on your order. They have cold brew coffee. They have whole bean coffee if you like to grind your coffee yourself. They have energy drinks called Charged Refreshers. That's what I'm always drinking while I'm streaming. Tonight I have the one of the Terraria flavors. It's the Life Fruit Limeade. It's a mango limeade flavor. And they even have boba tea over there too. So I'm going to pop a link in chat if you want to, you know, go take a look. But also, too, I usually have them pinned at the top message, too, if you don't want to do a command. Oh, boy. But anyway, first game was Sonic on Game Boy? I do know there were some bootleg Sonic games on Nintendo consoles. I played a few of them. All right, let me figure out how to get this banner off the screen. There we go, right there. But yeah, the second console I ever got was the Sega Genesis, which I got that in Christmas of 1992 with Sonic 1 and 2. And it changed my life. Let's see, how much of a rager am I? Like 0.5. I don't rage too much at video games. Family's first console was the Atari 2600. Nice. I played a fair number of Atari 2600 games, and a couple of the games that I made were, I tried to like stick as close to the style of Atari 2600 as I could, down to like color limits, color palette, stuff like that. Let's see. Had similar energy powder. How big are the tubs compared to competitors? Without my discount, tub is $24.99 and it has 25 servings. So before you apply my discount, the serving is $1. And I think after my discount, the serving is like each serving is like 80 cents. So it's a pretty darn good value. Now the cold brews and the teas, they do have fewer servings per container. I think it's 8 servings, but those tubs are cheaper. I think after my discount, those tubs usually end up being maybe like $14. Let's see. First game was Legend of Zelda. Oh man, I did play Zelda at a pretty young age, but I was like, I couldn't figure anything out, you know? Let's see. First game you played was Sonic and the 7 Rings, even at a young age. You knew the control sucked, man. I was an adult when that game came out. Like, you know, I'm like a lifelong fan of Sonic the Hedgehog, and I was so disappointed by that game. I've always wanted to go back and give it another shot, but like, it was so frustrating to play with the Wii remote, like the auto run type stuff. Anyway, hydrate. Oh, sorry about that. Did I miss one? Did I? I don't see one. Oh, no, wait, no, yeah. Can't just tell me to hydrate. Anyway, we're looking for Patricia Huntley. I think she might hunt me. We're looking for a crucifix, parabolic microphone, and incense. Let's see, Super Princess Peach. Oh, hey, I know. Actually, I know somebody else who's, I think her first game was Super Princess Peach on the DS. Okay, no bone in the magic bone spot. Oh, popcorn. I want popcorn. Actually, I could probably make popcorn. I always forget that I can just make popcorn. I have like this like really cool silicone bowl. I think somebody lost their foot kicking the soccer ball, football, whatever you want to call it. Let's see, Prestige for the first time? Congratulations, Wolfie. Oh, no Slender Man over there today. I thought I saw something move back there. Ah, Madrinas. That Nerdy Girl, thank you so much for the Madrinas. Oh, you got the cotton candy. I actually haven't tried that one yet. Mostly because I'm not too big on cotton candy. But I do know people who have gotten that flavor that really liked it to the point where I think somebody bought like 4 tubs of it just to stock up. TMNT on PS2. Ooh, I'm trying to think of like what Turtles games are on PS2. Okay, no Slender Man over there. That would be cool though if he was, like among all the fireflies. Let's see. Ninja, how you doing? Seems been pretty good. We had a Wraith that refused to... Oh my god! Ah! Slender Man! Let's see. Legend. Thank you so much for the Madrinas purchase. Oh, I should say the other great thing about Madrinas too is they use all natural ingredients. No artificial sweeteners. They use a little bit of sugar. Like 4 to 5 grams a serving. But otherwise, no artificial flavors, no artificial colors. It's all natural. Nothing weird in it. Like other energy drinks. Let's see. Lego Star Wars. Oh, I saw that Lego Star Wars was free the other day on Epic. I picked it up. The new one, the Skywalker Saga. Let's see. Mega Drive was your first console? Nice. What did you play on it, Irish? Like, even though the Nintendo Entertainment System, the NES, was my first console, I think I had a lot more attachment to the Sega Genesis. Okay, but anyway, we have our bone, we have our cursed possession. Now I just need to figure out where this darn ghost is. Let me get this light on here so I'm not losing too much sanity. Let me get this light on over here so I'm not losing any... There's a spider hanging over my computer monitor. Buddy, what are you doing? Why are you here? He's like trying to go back up to the ceiling. Hang on, I gotta... Just gonna... Okay, got him on a Swiffer. Taking a little trip over here, okay? You live over here now. Leave me alone. Just threw him on the other side of the room. Spider working with the ghost. Phasmophobia, now with immersive jump scares. It was like a spider the size of a pinhead. I'm not too concerned about it. I just don't want it hanging over me, you know? No, not a jumping spider. Some kind of little tiny thing. I wanted to watch the stream. Oh my god. Front row seat. Marcus, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Okay, anyway, I haven't heard anything from this ghost, so I'm gonna go grab me a thermometer. Yeah, I used to have this jumping spider that lived in my bookcase. I was always concerned about it, like, are you okay in there? Like, are you getting what you need? Anyway. Trapped one in a Pringles can? Oh no! Well, I hope the spider liked Pringles. Last meal. Shade, maybe. Possible. Entirely possible. Okay. Nothing over here. Are you in the campfire area? No. How about food tent? Had a jumping spider in your mailbox? Yeah, I do like jumping spiders. They're usually pretty chill. I mean, the name's pretty scary, though. Pink-toed tarantula, is that a thing? Oh, I just heard a tent door over here. I think this one right here. Ah! 4 degrees. 4 degrees, 2 touches on the tent door. Let me go grab an ultraviolet real quick. We're gonna ditch the flashlight. Grab the ultraviolet and go see if we can get any fingerprints off of that tent door. Oh, you burnt your popcorn? How are you making it, Ashley? Oh yeah, I never finished my popcorn thoughts earlier. When you have the downtime, can you explain the easiest way to tell if Thea always die on their first hunt? Ah! Stop that! Okay, no ultraviolet. Immediately, I'm gonna go check my sanity. Because I am worried that this might be a Yore that's trying to close that door. Let's see, spiders are just a way of life. Red Canary, welcome in. How you doing? I don't think that's a Yore. Cat says I wish jumping spiders didn't jump. Yeah, that's the problem. At least the ones that I've seen, they haven't they at least haven't jumped aggressively, you know. Okay, so we're gonna get a video camera and a book. But the easiest way to tell a Thea is, honestly, they're probably gonna hunt, like, they're really active in the beginning. Oh, hey, look, it turned a light on for me. Not a mare. They're gonna be really active in the beginning, and then as you spend more time in the room with them, they're going to get less active. Their sanity hunt... What the... Am I... What? Why on the video camera is the tent window out of the tent? Oh my god. Is it always like this? What happens if I look on the outside? What's going on here? Look at this. That's so weird. Or no, maybe that's the shadow? Can you get the Yori ability on tent doors? It can do the ability on tent doors, but I don't think it actually closes the tent. It just kind of, you know, looks like a normal interaction. Any reason to use level 3 UV over glow stick? The level 3 can see ultraviolet from pretty far away, and it charges up really fast to get a picture. You know, you can get a picture off of it faster. But otherwise, whenever it comes to ultraviolet, between tier 2, tier 3, you can just pick whatever you like better. If you have an ant problem, spiders love you. When you toss one in their web, I do remember trying to, like, throw bugs into a spider web when I was a kid to, like, see if the spider would eat it. Maybe it's because the bugs are already dead, but they never seemed interested. Bluetooth tent? Oh man, good luck, Wolfie. Okay, so I'm gonna put this up here in the ceiling. You know what? I could aim one that way, and I could aim one the other way. Actually, yeah, I had a moth flying around in here yesterday, so... I had a moth yesterday, I had a spider today. Maybe the spider was looking for the moth. Big boy, how you doing? And Hex, what's up? Yeah, we found a bug! Yeah, I doubt that's a priority for them. They're probably mostly concerned about the game-breaking stuff. Notice that when it happens, it's foggy weather only for sure. Yeah, fog definitely does something weird with the video camera. But Melissa, how you doing today? Cloud Garden, what's up? The ghost hunting's going pretty good. We did have a stubborn wraith earlier, but aside from that, we're good. Alright, so why am I grabbing crucifixes? I'll grab one crucifix and a spirit box. Spider definitely wanted to say hi. Favorite bug? Oh, that's tough. There's a lot of good bugs. I mean, probably moth. I like Mothman. And I like moths. Oh. So the ghost just threw my book right there. And we're playing in 2 evidence right now. If you're playing in 3 evidence and you see the ghost throw the book like that and you look inside and there's no writing, you can just mark ghost writing right out of your journal. But if you're playing with less than 3 evidence, you can't mark the ghost writing out if you see it throw the book because... Oh, thank you, dots. You can't mark the ghost writing out if it throws the book because... Do you mind? You can't... But if you're playing with 2 or less evidence, you can't mark a ghost writing out if it throws the book because the ghost could really actually have writing, but it might just be hiding the writing, and a ghost that's hiding its writing will still throw the book. She will not stop doing dots while I try to explain this. She wants attention. Okay, I know I had a clip of that yesterday, but I don't know if it was good or not, so I'm just making another just in case. Anyway, dots. We know it's not a Goryo. Yo, Hex, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Thank you. Oh, you work with wildlife, Kill Switch? That's awesome. What kind of wildlife do you work with? Spirit box. Okay, so we got Phantom, Wraith, Yokai, or Diogen. I swear, if you're another Wraith... She really wants me to know that she has dots. She was like photobombing my educational clip. All right, we're gonna take some medication here. Let's put some salt down. We can figure out if it's a wraith or not right away from that. See, currently doing retail therapy, shopping for things for your first drag show. Ooh, are you in it or attending? Hello, who did that? Duck, duck, trash. Never played that version of the game before. Thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Enjoy your duck emotes, enjoy your ad-free viewing, all the other fun stuff. Oh my god! No, you can't be. You cannot be another wraith. How? How? Here, step out of the salt. Oh my god, she's another wraith. She is another wraith. You know, maybe this one will teleport for me. Salty Lobster. Thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Enjoy your duck emotes, enjoy your ad-free viewing. Oh my god. I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind, y'all. This game's trying to... Like, this game is draining my IRL sanity. The official Phasmophobia TikTok posted the correct pronunciation for all the ghosts, and the Diogen is pronounced... Are they saying Diogen? I think the way that I was always told, the actual, like, Dutch pronunciation was like Diogen. I have to go check that out.
Hello, ducks.
Because
people...
How are you
today?
Hi. Damus, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Because people in the comments get so livid whenever I upload any clip about the Diogen, because I say Diogen. Because I'm not saying Diogen. I'm not doing that, I'm sorry. I'm saying the closest English approximation I can. Wraiths just love me today. And we had a Wraith yesterday. Mr. Neon Bubbles, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub. Holy crap. Judy. I'm sorry, I think I called you Hoodie earlier. Judy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. J Hoodie. Anyway. Let's see. Diochen. But yeah, I need to go check that out, because I've been waiting for them. They've been doing other pronunciations. But like one video, they're like, spirit. It's like, no, everybody knows how to pronounce that. Give us the hard ones. Anyway. Not gonna lie. Oop. I just left off screen.
Spider bits.
Jelly Bells, thank you for the 100 bits. Lasta Realta, thank you for the 100 bits. Sukino, thank you for the 4 bits. And Judy, thank you for the 100. Every time you see weekly playthroughs, it's almost always the same ghost twice in a row. Vespi, that happens to me so much.
Chupacabra.
Champion, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Lobster, welcome in. How you doing? Missed the Easter event? Oh, man. Well, you didn't miss too much. The good news about the Easter event, though, is even if you missed it this year, they're going to do the same event next year, and you can just get the same trophy. For better or worse. It's good for the people who miss it, but it's not great for the people who didn't. Anyway. Big Boy says, I'm broke now. I introduced a bunch of my friends to the game, and I have to buy everything. Oh, my God. Hey, that is the one nice thing about the game. You can help out your friends. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's Taye. But I've seen like 12 different proposed pronunciations for that one. What do I need? Crucifix, parabolic microphone, and incense. All right, then. Let's get the paramic. I already have a cruci in there, I think. Where did my other cruci go? It's on the floor. Hey, thank you so much for the hype train again, y'all. I really appreciate that. Not to lose your mind. Yeah, if the one piece of advice that I do have for APOC 3 is give yourself a break every once in a while. Don't exclusively do APOC 3. You'll go bananas. What was that sound? It's like blah blah. The way I pronounced also correct? Really? Thea? Because I've heard people yell at me for that too. Frankly, no matter how you pronounce anything, somebody's going to be mad, so whatever. All right, buddy, just yell into my microphone. That's all I need. Heck says, my 2 to 3 weeks of Phasmo obsession ended a week into the event. Never finished the trophy. Yeah, I only got upgrade 1. And by time I had gotten upgrade 1, I was so sick of grinding that I'm like, I'm just going to stop. I'm not going to do this anymore. And I was a lot happier for it. Queen, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Iris, thank you for the bits.
When you're running from a ghost, it's hard to remember its pronunciation.
Yeah, I mean, knowing how to pronounce a ghost ain't gonna save you. Skittles, thank you for the 100 bits.
Hype train.
Chaotic Queen, thank you for the 100 bits. Mike says, I'm more familiar with the Japanese ghosts, and I can confirm yokai and yore are pronounced correctly. Yeah, I've watched enough anime to kind of have a feel for how to pronounce Japanese words.
Choo choo.
Like the syllables and stuff. Stargazy, thank you for the... Wait, no? Hang on. I missed one. Marie, thank you for the 100 bits. And Stargazy, thank you for the 5-month resub. Okay, we got it. So we need to get our sanity low enough for this ghost to hunt. Neon, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Holy crap. If any of y'all are here who got those, enjoy your gift subs, courtesy of Neon. Do you know how to get the ferryman of the drowned? Yes, I have a, if you go to my YouTube channel. Where's the link for that? There's a link for that somewhere. Hang on. If you go to my YouTube channel and you look at my guides playlist, there's a video there explaining how to get that. But also, Chaotic, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. Also, we are on level 4 of that hype train, y'all. Holy moly. Thank you so much. But anyway, we're at 66% sanity. If I change the weather, that's going to get me low enough for this ghost to hunt. Because Wraiths hunt at 50, and changing the weather with the monkey paw drops your sanity by 25%. So, What do we need? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 interactions.
Tuning in, sitting on a bench at a grocery store, fighting a migraine and trying not to barf.
Oh
LFG.
no! Aaron, I'm so sorry to hear that. Thank you for the 100 bits. I hope you get to feeling better soon. I am not going to lie, though. The way the TTS said that, I misheard tuning in sitting as 2 minions sitting on a bench at the grocery store. To which I imagine, you know, like the Despicable Me minions. I imagine 2 Despicable Me minions sitting on a bench at the grocery store. I'm like, where is this going? I forgot a lighter. 4 lanterns for pictures. Let's go. 2 minions. 2 minions in a trench coat. 2 minions sitting in a hot tub, 6 feet apart. Okay. Light these lanterns. Now we wait. Now we wait for Wraith interaction. Davey, how you doing? Welcome in. Hey, if anybody from my stream doesn't know Davey, go check him out. Drop him a follow. We rated him last night. Actually, can I get a shout out for Davey? That'll make it easier for you. He plays a lot of Phasmo over on his stream as well. Wait a minute, I could have just taken a picture of that. Let's see. Ashley, welcome in. How you doing today? But yeah, Davey, how was the rest of your stream last night? Click. 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 That's one way to do it. Let's see, stream's going pretty good. I have had 2 wraiths in a row. I'm kind of losing my mind here. Like, the game really said, you cannot take salt pictures today. Let's see. Hey, no problem. No problem. I remember you raided me a while back, and I couldn't remember if I ever gave you a raid, so I'm like, you know what? Davey's on. Let's go raid him. Yeah, wraiths just, you know, when it comes to getting perfects, wraiths drive me a little bananas. I'm not going to try to take a picture of that. I know better than that. Jazzy Karma, how you doing? Yeah. I was going to say, I thought she was hunting. We should be fine, though. We should be safe from hunts. One, we're sitting in a tent with crucifixes all around it. So even if we do drop into hunt range, maybe I will try to take a picture of this. Oh, cool. Apparently, this is the spot you need to take a picture.
Just tried Nightmare for the first time yesterday, and I got a yokai to start on Grafton.
Oh?
He did not leave me alone and I was silent. My 3 teammates all died in one hunt.
Oh no.
The first hunt, crying face emoji.
That is the thing about Nightmare, is that if a ghost kills somebody, it just keeps on haunting. But Peach Eternity, thank you for the 100 bits, and Goblin Marcus, thank you so much for the 245 bits. We are 72% of the way through that level 4 hype train there. Let's see, Perpetual says, not staying long, but have a good stream. Hey, yeah, Rice, thank you so much for saying hi. Hope you're having a good day out there. Okay, so I think I got all my pictures right. We just need to drop our sanity with the monkey paw. I'm going to grab 2 sticks of incense just in case things go south. Let's see. Taking off, Ashley. I'll catch you later. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, man, though. Look at that. Marcus, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs to the community. If anybody's here who got one of those, enjoy your duck emotes and ad-free viewing, courtesy of Goblin Marcus. All right, monkey paw time. Monkey paw time, and make sure we have plenty of room around the tent with crucifixes time. Also, who did the hydrate there? Rustic, thank you for the hydrate. Cloud says, in my experience, getting a picture of the tent flaps just means centering the camera where the handprint would be. That is exactly what I did, and that worked out. Yeah, I've never tried that before, but I thought, you know what? It works that way on the regular doors. Maybe I'll try it here. Level 5, thank you.
The Goosington of Griddle Town is now able to be used.
Wicked, thank you for the 100 bits. But yeah, we are on level 5 of the hype train. So anybody, if...
Yo, looking for that gritty goose.
Rustic, thank you for the 100 bits, good luck. If anybody doesn't have gritty goose yet, and you're wanting gritty goose, if you've already contributed something to the hype train, you're good, you're in. But if you want to try to get Gritty Goose, 100 bits, a sub or a gift sub will get you there, or a prime sub. Can you wish for a blood moon? Sadly, you can't. Blood moons are just random chance. You can wish the visual effects of a blood moon away too, but the actual mechanics will still be there. But we're gonna say, I wish for sunrise. Boop. There we go. Okay, so that should put our sanity low enough that this ghost can try to hunt us. If it does try to hunt me, okay, we got the little green tent over there we can hide in. If things go south. Oh, we just got our cruci burn. Let's get the heck out of here. Take that. Who did that? Kiwi Beach, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Jelly Bells, thank you for the 100 bits.
That gritty.
Hey, don't worry if you can't do it right now, Wolfie. Gritty Goose is from a previous emote set, and they actually kept that emote set when they added more.
We gotta complete this level for the goose.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry, I forgot. We have to finish level 5 for the goose. My bad, I'm sorry, y'all. I just saw 5 and got excited. But yeah, there will be plenty of opportunities in the future, you know, to get a Gritty Goose. Just like for anybody with a level 6 at least hype train. Let's see. Alright. Oh, Marcus, the events, not events, the emotes. The emotes are distributed after the hype train ends. So that the train has to finish first. Sean, thank you for the 100 bits. And Pistulio, thank you so much for the gifted sub to the community. And Bethany Kate, thank you so much for the 5 months with Prime. Holy crap. Marie, thank you for the 100 bits. Judy, thank you for the 100 bits. And Hex Lightning, welcome to the stream. Which items do you prefer not to upgrade to tier 3? I like my tier 1 incense. Lately, I've been using the tier 2 salt.
For the Gritty Goose.
Thank you so much, y'all. I like my tier 2 motion sensors. And, I like my... If I ever use any headgear, it's usually tier 2. Level 6! Okay, now Gritty Goose is potentially available. Oh my god, holy crap. Let me catch up on all the events here. We got Daybreak with a gifted sub to the community. We have Electrons J with 100 bits and Ava with 100 bits. Thank you so much, y'all.
Thank you for being so cool about teaching as you play.
Hey, no problem.
I've learned so much thanks to you.
I didn't cleanse the ghost with incense. Do you
all hear that helicopter?
Oh, no. No, I don't. I don't think I do, Data. But thank you for the 1,000 bits. Space button, thank you for the 2-month resub with Prime. All right, we gotta go cleanse this ghost. I think the trick is to put spaces in between them. Okay, so I need to confirm that the ghost is in here somehow.
Now you're talking.
Salty, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Wait, I heard an EMF. Get cleansed. There we go, we got it. We can leave now. Holy moly, y'all. Miles to go, thank you so much for the 100 bits. But hey, anybody who got one of those gift subs from Salty, enjoy the ad-free viewing, duck emotes, etc. Courtesy of Salty Lobster. Let's see. Oh, that's fun. One of the people who, Red Velvet rated me yesterday for the first time. So I popped into her stream today, I was chatting. I actually got a gift sub over there from Guppinators, who now has one in mine. Alright, anyway, I think we're done here. Let me hit the that button there. Truck button. The only thing I don't like about the night vision headgear is it has that, like, ugly fisheye lens on it. And it just makes me feel really ill to use. Okay, we got a Wraith. Let me resolve the ghost guessing. Wraith button. Freezing temperatures are below 0 or 0. Also, anything below 1 degree does mean that you do have a freezing evidence ghost. So while freezing is technically 0, I mean, freezing is literally 0. If you ever see 0.9 or below on a digital thermo, you can mark down freezing. Can you do the opposite and ask for a blood moon? You cannot, sadly. Taco Goddess, how you doing? But anyway, let's see. Let me get some music playing here. So, who did that? Mandy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. But yes, we are on level 7 of that hype train. I think that's the second Wraith. I think that was our second. Failing, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. Also, y'all, holy crap. Almost smashed my daily goals there. Just 4 away on the sub goal, which I'm sure we'll get before the end of the stream. Thank you so much again. I really appreciate it. Sapphire, how you doing? But yeah, I'm doing really good today. Also, Davey, what is that badge you have? Oh, that's cool. I don't think I've seen that one before. Jensen, thank you for the 100 bits. And Jazzy Carmen, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Holy crap, y'all.
Got in just in time for the train. Let's ride.
Oh my god. We got Failing with the gift sub, Jazzy with the brand new Prime sub, Jensen with the 100 bits, Light with 110 bits, and Marcus with 5 more gifted subs. Thank you so much. Holy crap, y'all. Oh, I'm sorry, I haven't got the guessing going. I got distracted. Okay, now the guessing in the drop game is going. See, got it for donating to charity. That's awesome. I think I might be participating in a charity event soon. Yoda, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. The American Heart Association has been reaching out to Phasmophobia streamers. I don't know if it's invite only. I don't know if there's going to be public signups or not, but they reached out to me asking me if I would do it. I need to meet with them next week to discuss the particulars. Was supposed to meet on Friday, but the person who was going to meet with me is in Illinois, up towards Chicago. And, you know, they got blasted with all that bad weather the other day. And I think it took out the power of the town that she lived in. Including the power at her kids' 2 schools. So, she was having a heck of a day, so we rescheduled. Sapphire, thank you for the 100 bits. And then on top of that, too, she probably got hit with a dust storm the next day. So, hope she's doing okay. I haven't heard from her. Holy moly, y'all. Thank you so much. Oh. Let's see, Ghost Guessing hates me. Guess mare for you, rip. Hey, we actually had a cooperative mare yesterday. We had a mare that turned off the light switch 3 times. But I was still paranoid. Oh boy, Zafiro, thank you for the hydrate. Share, thank you for the 3-stream streak. You got, oh my god, you got Raiji, Ray. All right, how much longer until Ghost Guessing ends? 30 more seconds. Or less than 30 seconds. I keep getting $1,776 on this. That's so funny. Okay. But we should still have about an hour and a half before the weekly challenge comes in. Yep, we got... I still need... I need a lot of Cursed Possession uses. So if we get like a tarot deck or a Ouija board or something like that, we're going to be good. But what did we do? We did Willow Street and Camp Woodwind. Let's go to Edgefield. I'm feeling Edgefield. But Ghost Guessing is over. Let me get the music off. We are looking for Sandra Holland. Let me grab that, and that.
Yay, ducks.
Red, thank you for the 100 bits. Where are we at on that hype train? Level 8! Good lord, y'all. Thank you so much. We're looking for Sandra Holland. We need to repel the ghost with incense, get a photo, and 25% sanity. Okay. And it's still sunrise. Let's see. Someone says, stay out of Wraith. Mimicking a mare to do the light switch thing. That's the reason I don't like the mare, is because other ghosts can just do that by complete coincidence, and it's really hard to intentionally get the mare to do it. So, like, sometimes you only get one light switch flip, and you have to figure out, is this a mare? Is it another ghost that just randomly did it? Patient 7 model? Let's see. Actually, was the last time I had her. We had her on prison yesterday. She was actually my my prison wraith yesterday. Boop, boop. Turn that on. Let's see. Carly Fry, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, summoning circle. That's gonna be great for. We need our ghost photo. We need to repel it while it's chasing me, and we need 25% sanity. We're gonna be able to do all 3 of those objectives by lighting the circle. See, Jazzy Karma says, saw some of your Phasmo clips, decided to check me out. Haven't played Phasmo for years. Breath, oh my god, yeah. Breath mint freezing temps, if that means anything. Yeah, that was, that stopped being a thing in August of 2022. So yeah, it's been a while. Hey, thank you so much for being here. If you have any questions about Phasmophobia, feel free to ask. A lot has changed since, you know, as you've observed. See, Colonel Panic, welcome in. How you doing? Let's see. Does chat make the game less scary? I'm not really scared of Phasmophobia anymore. I was in the beginning. Like, the ghost can still startle me, but I'm just not really scared of the game. That being said, for other horror games that I don't know what's coming and they are considerably more scary, having chat does help. You know, a lot of horror streamers talk about safety chat. But yeah, just having some company, you know, just having somebody to talk to does make a game a lot less scary. Yeah, ancient knowledge. Have I played it in VR? I tried it on my old computer, and my old computer wasn't up to task, but I have a bad feeling that if I did try to play Phas in VR, it would make me really sick just based on other experience with other VR games. Let's see. Hype train success. Good luck on the gritty gooses, y'all. Also, Carly, thank you for the 1 month I'm sorry, the tier 1 resub. Oh, I think you just missed the train, though. But thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. All right, I hope y'all got some gritty gooses. Did you get it, Bean? Let's see. Space button got the... Oh! Twitch is being so rude. It gave you an emote that just says miss. Twitch, why are you being a butthole about this? Oh, I'm so sorry, y'all. But the good news, though, is that the more emotes you do get, the more of a chance you have of getting gritty goose. That goose is so hard to get. Oh, hello. Think our ghost is showering? What did you do? Did you touch a door? It did something over here. But it looks like our ghost is somewhere upstairs, maybe in the bathroom, maybe in the hallway. I'm gonna throw my stuff down and go get more stuff to check. No gritty here, but there are more hype trains. Yeah, that's the good thing, like I said. It doesn't look like there's any kind of time limit on getting the set with gritty goose in it. So there's plenty of time in the future, plenty more chances. All right. Wait, Cher says Gritty Goose was the last emote you unlocked. There was another hype train like that, where there was one emote that I wanted, and it was like the very last tier 5 emote that I got. Okay, we got a door touch, but no ultraviolet. And that's... Oh, we got an EMF 5. No. No, what are you doing? What are you doing in here that makes EMF 5? Do not tell me you are another Wraith. Do not tell me you're another Wraith, please. Do not. I swear. Take pictures of the tub. I think I was a little too late on that one. Whenever the ghost interacts with anything, you have 20 seconds before the EMF signal stops signaling. And that is also the window that you have to take a picture. See, Rich says, I'm so happy I put your stream on in the background while I work getting levels in Fortnite. Finally got enough levels to get the Emperor Palpatine skin. Congratulations. Is, who comes first? Palpatine or Darth Jar Jar? Okay. Oh, hey, it pooped in the sink. That's the only time you ever want to see poop in your sink. Alright. I swear to God, if this is a third Wraith in a row, I think I need to restart the game. Because I think at that point, the game is just broken. Okay, I don't see any orbs in here. Putting my camera back, getting my lights back on to preserve our sanity. Skiing, yeah. Sometimes sometimes words just come out of my mouth weird. Sometimes my brain is working a lot faster than my mouth. Did I check their last names to make sure they're not Wraith triplets? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure we didn't have a Holland last time. VK! Thank you so much for the 6-month resub. How you doing? Yeah, the Wraiths are melting my brain. Hey, if anybody from my stream doesn't know VK, go check her out. Drop her a follow. She plays a lot of Phas over there as well. Plays other games too. Also does art. I have one of her original pieces on my bookshelf. She's got a bunch of mushrooms and ghost Pokemon. She's also a cute VTuber with an egg on her head. See, new ghosts unlocked the triplets. We were joking about that the other day. Yeah, at least we learned more about wraiths. I mean, there's not that much more to learn about wraiths. You know? They teleport stalk you, they won't step in salt. I don't know. Okay, so, we don't have freezing yet. We haven't seen ultraviolet. If this is going to be a wraith, we're looking for dots or EMF 5. What am I looking for? You know what? I'm just gonna grab the spirit box. Actually, wait, no, I think that's literally all that I have left to check for. Okay, so spirit box and crucifix. Who did that? Space Button, thank you for the hydrate. And Husky, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Finally got Dark Spine. What is, Call of Duty camos? Oh, okay, yeah, that's a camo. I'm like, what is Dark Spine? I guess it's a camo pattern? Let's see. Kiddo, say hi. Uni and kids, how you doing? Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Okay, it's not spirit box, so if it's a wraith, we're looking for dots. But we're still looking for our second evidence in general after EMF 5. I know it's not ultraviolet, unless we have an Obake, and when it touched that door, it just hit the 25% chance to not leave behind ultraviolet. I really need to turn these showers off, though. Ooh, maybe it's twins. I don't think so, because whenever the ghost is in that bathroom, it always interacts with the wall to turn this shower on. Ow, ow, ow. See, Dev, welcome back. How you doing? If ghosts can't flush toilets in Chronicle, I quit Phasmo. No, that's not true. Anyway. I'm gonna get some salt. I'm gonna get some salt and... Oh, I never put that crucifix down. How's my sanity? Good? Sanity's good. Delta says, not me accidentally hurting myself after... Oh no, Delta, are you okay? Okay, it's not a wraith. Great news, it's not a wraith. But what are you? Can you walk through the salt over here? Oh. Ah! Oh, it's a baby. Oh. Okay, no ultraviolet. Let me go check my sanity after that, because we were at what, 70 something? If we're in the 60s, I'm gonna say not an Oni. If we're in the 50s, I'm gonna say Oni. Yeah, I don't think that's an Oni. Because Onis drain 20% sanity when they hit you with a ghost event versus the usual 10%. See, back from mowing your jungle. Welcome back, Dev. Oh boy. But yeah, not a wraith. We can say that much at least. Could be a Goryo. Could be a Goryo that I'm just not seeing the oh, that's too bright. Could be a Goryo that I'm just not seeing the dots of. Hantu is not available with EMF 5. Let's see. What did you miss? 2 wraiths. just a double wraith scenario, and this ghost will not stop turning the water on. Okay. So I'm going to turn the slide off here. I'm going to turn my flashlight off. I'm going to turn this room light off. And then I'm going to stand here with the... Wait, did I just see an orb? No, I think that was some weird aliasing. And I'm just going to stand here and look at this bathroom. Actually, it'd be a lot better on my sanity if I put this here and watch from the truck. But yeah, it could be a Goryo. Goryo, you can only see their dots in the video camera. And on top of that, they will not do dots if anybody is standing in the room with them. So you could either stand outside the room and aim in, or you can... why is this so bright? Like, why does this look so bright? Okay, that's better. Yeah, it's running up the water bill. Horror Game Love, how you doing? Good to see you. Is it a Goryo? I mean, we've looked for everything else. We've tried Spirit Box, we've looked for orbs, we've looked for ultraviolet. We haven't seen ghost writing, and... Wait, have I checked for freezing in a while? I don't think I've checked for freezing. Also, Top Gaming, how you doing? No freezing. This has to be a Goryo, right? This has to be a Goryo. Let's see. Sauron says, bye, ducks. Have fun with the weekly. I'll catch you later, Sauron. Moss says, so far your ghost guessing is terrible. Hey, just remember, there's 24 ghosts, so you have a 1 in 24 chance. So don't feel bad if you don't get it too often. It's a pretty tough game. Finally got your Ranger badge. Hey, Ariana, congratulations. Shade not wanting to write in the book? I don't know. This ghost feels way too active for a Shade to me. Oops, excuse me. Doing good. At work on your lunch. Having a Madrina's. Nice. What flavor you having? Settings are messed up and your ghost orbs are giant in blue? I have never heard of this before, Marcus. That is bananas? Can you take a screenshot and post that in Discord for me? I want to see that. Oh, I think I just threw my ghostwriting book. We're at 58% sanity. I'm gonna go ahead and take some meds. Oh, mango milk tea. Mango milk tea. I don't know if I'm familiar with that flavor. I do have the mango fruit tea. Yep, it just threw my book with no writing. All right, let me try Spirit Box again. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Do you like me? Are you friendly? Where are you? Okay. This has to be a Goryo. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that was this door right here. Okay. Man, what an active ghost. Oop, ghost event. Once again, another manifestation event. Man, what a stinky ghost. All right, it's got to be a Goryo. It's got to be a Goryo that just won't do dots for me. Which, I find myself in this situation a lot, where I can't get any other evidence. Goryo's an option, and it won't do the dots for me. This person won't let me have a shower. It keeps turning off the water, then do dots. Let's see. With 2 evidence, yep, Goryo will always have dots. It's a fixed evidence for the Goryo, or a forced evidence. Age like a they. Waiting for Goryo dots, indeed. Seems as active as twins. I mean, what would twins be? Freezing and Spirit Box? I've seen neither of those. Let's see. Just don't have the boba. Yeah, I've never actually tried the boba pearls before. Never had boba tea with pearls. Kill Switch, thank you so much for the hydrate. Had a Shade a bit ago, right in the book while you were in the room, so I said no to Shade. Oh, the one thing that you need to remember with book writing is that the book has a interaction range. So if you go to put it down on the floor, you see that white circle over there? That white circle is the interaction range of the book. If the ghost is anywhere inside this circle, it can write in the book. So even if the living room is the, the ghost room and you're in here with the Shade, it could still step out and still be in that interaction circle for the book and write in the book while the book is in the room with you. It hasn't changed rooms, no. Still think it's a Goryo. Okay, we do have an ad break coming in about 6 minutes. I'll see what I can do. Yep, not a Jinn. It did turn the breaker off. And we can confirm that it turned the breaker off if we turn this back on and there's still lights on, like that right there. So not a gen. Let's see, Maple, how you doing? I'm kind of losing my mind today. I like tapioca pudding, so I wonder if I would like tapioca pearls. I guess they're probably not that similar, but you know. Okay, well, yeah. The yuzu lemonade. Oh, I need to try that still. I need to try the yuzu lemonade, and I need to try the blueberry pomegranate charged refresher. Okay, so I'm gonna pull the video camera out further. I'm gonna turn that off, and we're gonna go back to the truck. What is the cursed item? It's the summoning circle. Game here, how you doing? Or game her? Game her, how you doing? I can read. That's a lie, I can't read. Come on, buddy, you can do it. I believe in you. Just do dots for me. What if it's gonna turn out it's gonna be like freezing or something? And it, well, if it is freezing, what will that make it? The twins? Oh, it just turned a light on, so at least I know it's not a mare. All right, I'm just on the off chance that I've had bad luck with ultraviolet, I'm gonna go check and see if it left any ultraviolet on that switch in the bathroom. Wait, did it turn it back off? I think it turned it back off. I don't think it did an airball. I think both, ghost events. I couldn't think of the word for a second. Both ghost events have been manifestation events. So the ghost is walking into this room quite a bit. See how this is 14 degrees? This one is 20 degrees. But the coldest room is still over here, 1.3 degrees. So it is walking out of the bathroom a lot. That could possibly mean... Oh, 1.0! Oh, we're so close to freezing. Ah, that's so scary! Oh. And it threw the book again. Okay. That's when the game scares me. When the ghost just appears right in front of you. I gotta go take an ad break. Not because I'm changing my pants or anything. Yeah, that got me down. Okay. Let's take some meds. Okay, y'all. For anybody new here, I do one ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it gets sort of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. Pants check, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, boy. Pajama usually scares you like that. But that child is something. Something about the crawlers is way scarier than every other ghost. I don't know why. Let's see. Baby isn't the only one who also needs a diaper. Look. You gotta save your gamer share somehow. Anyway, God. There's something about the way they crawl at you. I don't know. Soiled your britches too? What do you mean too? But okay, I gotta take an ad break. Oh boy. Can you watch the cam? Normally, let's see. Wait. Oh, there it is. Like, where'd my camera go? Here's what I'm gonna do. Do I have... Let's see. I'm gonna add an image. Add existing. Right. Where's my BRB image? I don't think I can set up a... Oh! Dots! It is a Goryo! Oh, man. It is a Goryo. Okay, so now you don't need to watch the BRB screen. Holy crap. We got it! We got him! Okay, anyway, I need to take that ad break for real. Otherwise, it's gonna auto-start. I knew it was a Goryo! I knew it! But what does that leave? That leaves Oni, which I'm pretty sure it's not, because we've been evented and it has not drained my sanity enough to be an Oni. And then Raiju, we're gonna find out if it's a Raiju when we make it hunt. I guess we can check for Oni too. But I need to take an ad break, y'all. If you are new here, I do one ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it gets sort of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. While I do that, I get up, I refill my drinks, I change my pants, and I get some words on stream going for y'all. And, oh, I will explain that in a moment, Marcus. I will explain that in a moment. But there is an explanation. But yeah, if you're a sub, you're going to see all the rounds of words. If you don't have a sub at the moment, don't worry, you're not missing too much. But if you do get the ads, I really appreciate you sticking through them. The ads are a great free way to help support the channel. Yeah, it was, right? But anyway, yeah, I'll be back in just a moment. If you need to get up and do anything, great time to do it. But BRB, here come ads. And back. Whew. What an experience. I don't know why I don't hate Goryo more than I do. I guess because I feel like I get them a lot less than mares. Anyway, thank you for watching my stream where I just yell at ghosts like a maniac. Zafira, thank you for the hydrate. You're subbed, but you can't see the letters? Like you're getting ads? When do ghost events drain sanity? If it's a fake hunt event and they walk into you, it'll drain your sanity. If it's an airball and the airball hits you, it'll drain your sanity. If you are standing close to a ghost when it does or if you like walk into a ghost when it's just standing there, it'll drain your sanity. All right, we're back. All right, so before we went on break, Marcus was wondering how could it be a Goryo if it wandered out of the room? When it comes to small rooms like that, Kit, welcome back. How you doing? You can dodge an airball. You can run away from it. When it comes to small rooms like this bathroom, no wait, that's not the right room. Wait, is it? Upstairs, yeah. When it comes to small rooms like this bathroom, it's not that the Goryo won't leave the room. The Goryo just cannot long roam. The Goryo can still short roam, and it can even chain short roams together to get a little farther than usual. But it's just the Goryo, like if you have a really big room, like the living room, it might be rare for the Goryo to wander out, but small rooms like this especially, you know, they'll wander out a lot. Oh boy, but welcome back, Kit. Does looking at ghost manifestations drain sanity? Only if it's a phantom. Dan, speaking of phantoms, Danny, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. Has it been that long? Good lord.
Hi, Ducks.
Hi, how you doing? And Blaze Jamming, thank you for the 3-month resub. Holy crap, thank you so much, y'all.
Catching a stream for the first time in a while.
Heck yeah, how you been? But for anybody just popping in, we finally saw dots to, I think, pretty much prove it's a Goryo. We still need to double check. You know, we still need to double check that it's not an Oni or a Raiju. I'm pretty sure it's not. But we're going to go downstairs and we are going to light a summoning circle, get a picture of the ghost, and repel the ghost with incense. We should have plenty of salt up there to finish taking our pictures, so let me get my sanity up. You do not want to light a summoning circle with less than 80% sanity. 80 is the bare minimum, and I always say make sure you have more than 80. Because each one of those candles drains 16% sanity. 16 times 5 is 80, I think. Don't quote me on that. I'm going to put this right here, and since it is a Goryo, I don't need to worry about it getting too far from the ghost room. Let's see. It's been wild, Danny. It has, thank you. Best map to learn looping, I would say probably Tanglewood. You know, just go leading the ghost around the kitchen island. That's where I learned it. All right, so we have our lighter, we have our camera, and then we have, I'm going to get 2 sticks of incense just in case, because I do want to observe it for Oni blinks. 16 times 5 is in fact 80. Nice. Let's see. Kitchen Tanglewood, yeah. Kitchen and Willow Street's also okay, but I don't know. Something about Tanglewood. Something about Tanglewood. Nice, Marcus. Okay, so, we have... The heck was that sound? We have our crucifix up in the ghost room to stop the ghost from trying to hunt while we do this. And then we're going to light the circle as fast as possible. Give the ghost very little to no time to attempt to hunt while we're lighting the circle. Tanglewood is iconic. A lot of people like Ridgeview going around the kitchen table, but I don't know. I'm not good at table looping. Yeah, you're not an Oni. You're not an Oni. I'm pretty sure. Here. Let me get my camera out. You're not a Raiju either. Okay. Too blinky. Too blinky. Okay. We're gonna hide in the basement now. Neum. Neum. Hope she doesn't come back down here. Alright, going with Goryo on that one. Yeah, usually if it takes forever to see dots, and you finally only see them through the video camera, it's typically a Goryo. Is she done yet? Okay, now she is. I thought she was done, but I couldn't flip the light switch. Willow Street Kitchen Counter's your fave. I've done plenty of looping there too. Even Grafton. Grafton has a kitchen island you can use. Okay, so we got all of our objectives with the summoning circle. We repelled her while she was chasing me. We got a picture of her, and the summoning circle dropped our sanity below 20%. Unfortunately, I have to get 4 more pictures. I have to get 4 more pictures, and we are out of medication, so let's go. Bleasdale tea room looping? Have people done that? I imagine people have done that. All right, I got 1, we got 2, we got 3, we got 4. Cool, let's go. Bye. Now, I could have waited and got a crucifix picture. Probably should have done that. But, oh well. Oh well, whatever. Okay, we have all of our objectives. We have all 3-star pictures. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I didn't find the bone. I did not find the bone. That's not good. Crap. So, why does freezing temperature sometimes appear in rooms the ghost never visits? Daniel, welcome in. How you doing? So the way temperature works in this game is the ghost drops the temperature of whatever room... oh wait, you said the ghost never visits. The ghost has to be in there, though, because the ghost drops the temperature of whatever room it's standing in. You might have a stalker ghost in that case. Do any of the stalkers have freezing? I don't know. Do they? No, they actually don't. I don't know. I don't have an explanation for you. But I will say ghosts can lower the temperatures of rooms far away from the ghost room if the ghost just comes to that room and spends time there. Marcus says, I do looping in the team room, but I get scared after a few loops because of speed. Yeah. Yeah, see, all the looping I do, I try to not build up line of sight speed up, but there's the other kind of looping where you do need line of sight speed up just to get the ghost going so fast that it can't turn corners very well. Let's see. Fluffy Couch Potato, welcome in. How you doing? The talking skeleton didn't find the bone. It is ironic. Oops, we just got a cruci burn. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a quick bone sweep upstairs. We have 2 sticks of incense just in case. And this is, honestly, I've done so much zero sanity investigating on this house that I feel pretty safe. But if my flashlight starts blinking, you know, we're gonna cleanse, we're gonna get downstairs. Okay, if anybody thinks they see the bone, feel free to call it out. Not that I'm really looking at chat right now. Let's see, Duke, how you doing today? Okay, I don't see any bones in here. Sorry, this view's probably kind of nauseating. Okay, nothing behind there. Okay, I think that's all the upstairs rooms. Heading downstairs. Piano bone? Y'all think piano? Oh, you're right. Okay, we got the bone. Now we just got to get out of here. Oh, man. Okay. Good catch, y'all. Let's see. Cosmic says, sorry, you're telling me that if a ghost goes too fast, you can Tom and Jerry them around corners? I am absolutely telling you that. Like, they do not turn very well when they're going really fast. All right. I hope I'm right. I'm pretty sure it's a Goryo. I don't think that was an Oni. It was a Goryo! All right. Let me get the ghost guessing result for y'all. Ghost button. Looking for the Goryo button. There it is right there. Who got Goryo? Who guessed Wraith last time? Let's see. We got Melissa, Ellery, Sam, and Superman all guessed correctly. Congratulations, y'all. Let me get the new round of ghost guessing going and the drop. Till they patch it. I don't know if they will. Like, looping did break a while back when they dropped the Bleasdale update, but that was completely accidental. And then they fixed it. If I became a ghost, which one would I be? Probably, I usually say the yokai, because the yokai doesn't like loud noises around it. Shade, because I like to be left alone. I'm an introvert. I am hungry. How long until the weekly drops? I think like less than an hour. Yeah, 55 minutes. 55 minutes till the new weekly. And where am I going in the meantime? Let's go to Ridgeview. Duke, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Who's in the soup? Wyatt. Wyatt is in the soup. Whoa, what's going on there? Good lord. That was crazy. We got 1 minute left for ghost guessing and drops. During which I will tell you, hey, see that big old Madrina's banner over there? If you haven't heard about Madrina's, they are one of my channel sponsors. You can use my code over there to save 20% off on the drinks on their website. They do whole bean coffee if you like to grind it yourself. They do cold brew coffee if you just want to scoop it out and mix it up. They do energy drinks called Charged Refreshers, and they even do boba tea, both milk tea and fruit tea varieties. I drink the Charged Refreshers every stream. I'm drinking the Mango Life Fruit Limeade tonight. They have all natural ingredients. The Charged Refreshers are very low sugar, like 4 to 5 grams a serving. So even though it's not zero sugar, to get around using artificial sweetener, they just use a little bit of sugar. And then some stevia. But I have been drinking them for almost a year now. And I've been sponsored with them for the last 3 months. Highly recommend. If you're looking for like a, do they? No, they ship nearly worldwide, Mike. And they have pretty good rates on global shipping too. They work with a company called DHL that they have some kind of special contract with. Like I think somebody ordered some to Australia, and I think shipping was somewhere between $12 and $14. Has it been 3 months already? Almost. My initial contract is up, I think, on June 6th, but pretty sure they'll re-sign me. The sponsorship has gone very well. Ton of people in the community love them. Let's see. Good to know, because you're all the way in Asia. They should ship there, Mike. I only know of 3 countries that they don't ship to, and Asia's not one of them. Well, you know, Asia continent, but none of the countries in Asia. Let me rephrase that. They ship to all the countries in Asia. Let's see. Making dinner, Pastulio. Enjoy the dinner. All right, let me hit that button there. Let me get the music off, and we are heading into Ridgeview Court. You work for UPS? Yeah, I've only ever gotten like one thing from DHL before. Most of my other packages come from UPS. A couple come from FedEx. I groan when it's FedEx. FedEx has lost so many of my packages. Let's see. I think you need a hyphen in there. I think resign and resign looks like the same word. Let's see. Thought they'd been with you for a lot longer. By all my YouTube videos. Hey, I only started uploading those YouTube videos like 3.5 months ago, Marcus. But I will say, DHL is really great for the global shipping. Let's see. Jaeger, welcome in. How you doing? Got a question. I got twin spikes recently, and I assumed it was twins, but when I selected twins, it was Oni. Am I mistaken? So the whole like twin curve, the lead QA manager for Phasmophobia has debunked that. So I never rely on that myself. If you do see that, you can investigate for twins, but other ghosts can have similar shapes as well. Laser ship? I have never heard of laser ship before. What are we doing, by the way? We're looking for Becky White. We need to escape the ghost during a hunt. We need a firelight, and we need incense. Let's go. No hiding in the living room, but that's fine because I've been kind of using the fridge a lot these days. Ridgeview is kind of like Edgefield, where there's just like one hiding spot, and I always go to it. Oh, nothing in there. Let's see. Brittany, welcome in. How you doing? New to the community, want to play around with customs? Do you have the settings posted anywhere? If you do ! Difficulty, you can get a little bit of my custom, but I don't have like the full settings listed. Somebody had a great idea the other day where they said like maybe the customs could like generate a code that we could like paste into the game to like share our customs. If I get a chance, if Kinetic ever makes me an official partner or whatever, I am going to suggest that to them. Do I have a Discord? I do. The Discord is 18 plus, but if you would like to join it, it is right here. So I did alter that. I'm on a 4.1 multiplier now, but that's the basis of what I used to use. I need to update that. I just keep forgetting. Oh, did I hear something? I feel like I heard something. Was that upstairs? Thank you. Does it mean anything when the sky outside is red? It does. That means you have a blood moon. A blood moon is a super rare type of weather that actually affects some of the mechanics of the game. Typically, weather only affects temperature. Like, for example, right now we have sunrise, which means that the temperatures outside are going to be higher and the temperatures inside of the breakers off are going to be higher. But the blood moon, it doubles your passive sanity drain. So whatever your... Oh, hey, thank you for the Madrina's purchase. Let's see. Brother Jolt. Ooh, that looks like the Tropical Kraken Surge. The blood moon doubles your passive sanity drain. So if you're playing on professional, that normally has 200% sanity drain. Blood moon will double it to 400. It also makes the ghost a little more active, and it makes the ghost 15% faster when it's hunting. And also the ghost has spooky glowing eyeballs when it is hunting. Mom to Raptors, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. But right now, if I check the temperature outside, the sunrise is making it 17 degrees outside. That means if the breaker was off in the house, the temperature would only drop to 17 or 16 degrees. Let's see. Dimension Dreamer, welcome in. How you doing? Oh boy. But also Brad, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, Moroi Curse plus Blood Moon equals ultimate value. So if you're playing on like 200% normal, sanity drain, whatever, and then you get a Blood Moon, which, I'm sorry, I take it back. I'm wrong. Blood Moon doesn't double your passive sanity drain. It adds 100%. My mistake. So the Blood Moon, if you're on 200%, the Blood Moon's going to give you 300%. And then if you get cursed by a Moroi, then it doubles it up to 600%. Let's see. Oh, hey, nice beach. Yeah, I've had that one myself. I like it, but it's not like one of my absolute top tier favorites. But I do like it. I have drank most of the tub of the Tiger Brown Sugar. I forgot what I was doing here. Husky says, if I turn 18 in 7 days, would you still be able to join the Discord? Yeah, just wait until you're 18. You know, you are free to join the Discord in 7 days. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. I am possibly considering in the future, making the Discord sub only, but anybody who's in there already, oh, hello. Anybody who's in there already, you will be able to stay in there. It'll only be like anybody who joins after I make it sub only who will have to be subbed. But I'm not 100% sure I want to go through with that, so it might not happen. I'm just putting it out there. If anybody is interested in joining the Discord, and you want to make sure you can always be in the Discord, I would join now. But anyway, if I do that though, I will make sure to like give people plenty of notice. Let's see. Or here's what it was going to be, Egwin. The social area of the Discord was going to be sub only, but then the announcement area was going to be open for everybody. Let's see. Eclipse Light, welcome in. Dimension says, would we have to stay subbed to stay in there? Probably if I do that, yeah. And Eclipse, thank you for the Prime sub. But like I said, if you're already in there before I make that switch, you will be able to stay in there without subbing. Like, you'll be grandfathered in. But once again, I'm just, it's just something that I'm kind of like, thinking about. I haven't made a decision yet on whether or not I actually want to do that. It may cause more harm than good. Is that an EMF 5? That's an EMF 5. And it touched a door over here? Which door? This door? Let's see, I did say doo-doo. Also, non-existent user, thank you for the 2 months with Prime. Holy crap, thank you so much, y'all, for using those on me. I really appreciate it. You could literally use those on any other streamer, but you use it on me. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, ultraviolet. Whatever. I apparently forgot to put my book down. Wait, do I have an ultraviolet in there already? Did I just, like, grab the wrong item? Whatever. Miradol says, I would like that, I think, personally, especially if that meant you might host a few subscriber events and more polls and stuff. VIP treatment for people while realistically balancing your social load, yeah. Okay. Put that down. Turn that on. And where's that water sound coming from? Oh, it's the kitchen! I think it interacted through the wall. That is something that I wish they would work on, is like making it so the ghost can't interact through the walls. Let's see, Spirit says, if the front door closed while I was outside the building, does that mean a Yurei? Yurei or a mimicking a Yurei? Because yeah, the only ghost that can close the front door just by interacting with it is the Yurei using its special ability. But if there was nobody at all in the house, and you know for sure that the door was open when you left, and you walk out of the truck and the door's closed, that has to be a Yore or a Mimic using the Yore's ability. Let's see. Oh, gonna go watch a hockey game. That guy, have fun. I hope your team wins. Oh, hey, Eclipse. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Carice, how you doing today? Jameson. Oh, Jameson's taking off. I'll catch you later. Maybe making some parts of Discord sub-only, like some of the chatting rooms and stuff, like you said. Leave the announcement. Yeah, that's what I would do. I would definitely leave the announcements open. But it's just something I'm considering. I may not go through with it. Saw it close as you were walking back. Oh, yeah, that's definitely a Yore then. Or a Mimic. Only have one Discord server. It's just for your friends. To play D&D, that's nice. Yeah, I have a server kind of like that. It's just me, Ray, and one of our friends that we met ages ago on Gaia Online. Oh, okay. Ghost just turned the power off. So, not a gen. Getting our dots projector set back up. Actually, can I put one on the ceiling here? No, you can't put them on the ceiling here, sadly. See, it can't hunt if you're out of the house. Nope. If there is nobody in the house, the ghost shouldn't be able to hunt. There are bugs that can make the ghost hunt. Like, I've talked to people who have said that they've all been outside and the ghost somehow hunted inside. And on top of that, if you're in public lobbies with strangers, there are cheaters at the game who have modified their game clients. And they can make the ghost hunt anytime that they want, even if nobody's in there. I think I forgot to bring my thermometer in. And do I have a video camera in there? I do. Okay, so thermometer in spirit box. Let's see. Yeah. Gaia. Remember Gaia? Still exists. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Or are you? Are you here? Are you near? Okay, initially doesn't seem like spirit box. Let me go get the power back on. Personally too anxious to join any public lobbies. Same. I have never played in a public lobby of Phasmophobia before. I am too scared. I mean, I just don't do that in any game. I used to, but then I had a really, really bad experience of somebody just screaming at me, and it's like, well, never joining a random game again that has voice chat. Let's see. Oh, locked out of your account? That sucks. I know, I think I still have mine. And there's probably a lot of valuable items in there still, but eh. I've heard the economy has gone to absolute crap. Hey, wait a minute. Why is it only 9 degrees in here? Did you change rooms? Oh, you changed rooms, I think. I think our ghost changed rooms to the kitchen. Let's see. Bunny, coming in with the raid. How was your stream? What are you up to today? Okay, no orbs. Can't believe our ghost changed rooms. Moving the book. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people who've had really great experience in Phasmo public lobbies. I've heard from people who've had really bad experiences in public lobbies. I've heard some absolutely unhinged stuff from public lobbies, but are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Oh, also playing Phas. How are the ghosts for you today, Bunny? Oh, did I just hear a light switch get touched? Oh my god, it turned on the outside light. That's funny. That's so funny. That light switch is useless. Okay. Well, no ultraviolet. I think we can safely say no ultraviolet. Got a few demons. Oof. We haven't had a demon in a while. Let's see. Sean says, how did Thea change rooms after you placed all your salt? Oh, that's rough. I hate when that happens. Like, I will usually try to check and make sure that the temperatures are still pretty cold in the room, but sometimes you put your salt down, like, like right as a ghost changes rooms. So like the new room hasn't started dropping yet, and the old room is still really cold. Awful. Ghost just wants me to leave. If it'll give me the evidence, I will leave. Is this another Goryo? Is this another Goryo? Please don't be another Goryo. Because that means we will have had 2 Wraiths and then 2 Goryos, and then I'm going to question the RNG of this game. See, was farming the demon achievement, got so excited a few times. Oh, but kept getting a Thea, yeah. Theas can also hunt really early. 75% is the earliest that they can hunt if they're unaged. Who did the hydrate? Zafiro, thank you for the hydrate. Okie dokie. I swear, these ghosts are really trying my patience today. Maybe it's freezing temperatures, and maybe we've never seen freezing temperatures because the ghosts won't stay put. Okay. Temperatures dropping. Prophet, welcome in. How you doing? Questioning the RNG too because you got 2 Yore in a row. And your pal Spirit had a couple of Yore too. There's been a weird thing with the weekly challenges. Goryo can't change rooms. You are correct. So thankfully not a Goryo. But yeah, there's been this weird thing with the weekly challenges where for a couple of weeks, everybody I knew was getting, like, they'd the ghost that they had for the first investigation was the ghost that they had for the second investigation. And that was happening to me as well. So I don't know what was up with that. Okay. What do I have here? A crucifix? Goran Banshee can't change rooms. That is correct. Queen Lefty Lex, welcome in. How you doing today? Biggie, welcome back. Okay, so I'm just gonna assault this. Did I just see dots? No, I don't think I did. Salt this room up. Okay, well, it stepped in the salt at least. So it's not a Wraith. Probably not a Goryo. We're still looking for our second piece of evidence, though. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Do you like me? Alright. I think we're probably looking for freezing. And we just haven't seen it because the ghost switched rooms. Had 3 Dio on the slow and steady. Oh my god. Yeah, that is the easiest ever. Oh, we're so close to freezing. I guess it could be a Goryo if it was the kitchen the whole time and it was never in. Oh, I just saw 0.9. 0.9 means freezing. Wait a minute. Okay. And the reason for that is that, I think this is a shade. The reason for that is that ghosts that don't have freezing as evidence cannot drop the temperatures below 1 degree even. So if you see 0.9, that does mean you have a freezing evidence ghost. But that leaves Shade, Oni, and the twins. I think it's a shade. Just personally. What's our cursed possession? Do we know yet? I don't think I do. So we need Firelight, escape the ghost during a hunt, and cleanse near the ghost with incense. So I'm going to go ahead and give it a Firelight. And we're going to go look for our cursed possession. Got all the annoying ghosts today? Yeah. Maybe that just means that we're going to have good luck for the weekly. Yeah, see, because I don't think it's done anything while I've been in the room with it. In fact, I'm going to put this lantern back here. Come on. Yeah! Thank you. Alright, well, let me go check my sanity. Yeah, no airball so far. Do I like Hantu? I like Hantu. They're pretty easy to tell. Oh, does anybody remember what my sanity was? Does anybody remember what my sanity was just like a minute ago? 65 seems pretty low. 80? This is an Oni. If my sanity was 80, this is an Oni. Because when an Oni events into you, it drains 20% sanity instead of the usual 10%. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to take some meds again. Ooh, Blaze says 70-something. Okay. I'm going to say maybe an Oni. Yeah, it was in full form. Oni do prefer to manifest in full form. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to check my salt down. I'm going to get a motion sensor. And I'm going to put some motion sensors in the doorways to the kitchen, just so I can tell if the ghost is in here or not. So one right here. Unless it squeezes through here, I think we're fine. And I'm going to put this one over here. And I'm going to stand in here. The lights are off in the adjacent... Actually, no, they're not. Yeah, okay. The lights are on in the adjacent room. So I'm going to stand in here, and I'm going to see if the ghost throws anything. I'm going to see if it interacts with anything. I'm going to see if it blows this candle out. If it does any of that, we can say it's not a shade. But so far, I'm still feeling shade, but I will consider Oni. Shadow. Oh. Just threw something. Okay, you're not a shade. You're throwing lots of things and you're still in the room with me. Oh, this is not a shade. This is not a shade. Let's see. AC, how you doing? Can shadow form exclude an Oni? The Oni can still manifest in shadow form. It just prefers to manifest in full form. Airball is the only thing it can't do for sure. How does the tier 3 EMF work? So the EMF level is the 2 black bars. The number that's moving is the distance you are. See, as I move further and closer, it goes from like 1 to 2 to 3. And then the arrow tells the direction in which the signal is coming from. But alright, I still need to find the Cursed Possession. So I'm pretty sure it's not the tarot deck. It is not the Ouija board. It's not the summoning circle. It's not the voodoo doll. It's got to be one of the ones upstairs. So either the monkey paw or the music box. Oh yeah, not the mirror either. Ah, it's the monkey paw. What kinds of events or activities cause EMF 5 on eligible ghosts? Anything that can normally produce an EMF 2 or 3. So, EMF 3s are always going to be throws. And EMF 2s are, you know, light interaction. Cool. EMF 2s are light interactions, doors, turning on fans, slapping windows. Basically, EMF 2 is everything else. Ghost abilities. And the way that it works is anything that can produce an EMF 2 or 3 has a 25% chance of being EMF 5 if you have an EMF 5 evidence ghost. What other wishes can you make? There's quite a few. So you can collect these little cards in Sunny Meadows that tells you some of the wishes you can make. You can say, I wish to see the ghost, which makes the ghost appear, so you can take a picture of it, but it does darken your vision afterwards. You can wish for activity, which makes the ghost more active for a couple of minutes, but it destroys the breaker. You can wish for sanity, which sets your sanity to 50%, but it makes the ghost change rooms, even if it's a Goryo, even if it's a Banshee. Zafira, thank you for the hydrate. You can trap the ghost, which locks the ghost in its room, but it also locks you in whatever room you're in if it has a door. And it makes the ghost hunt a minute later. You can wish for life to revive one of your dead teammates, but there's a 50% chance it'll kill the wisher. You can wish to be safe, which will unblock a hidden hiding spot, but it'll make it so if you do anything like speak or hold an electronic, the ghost can sense you from anywhere on the map. You can wish to leave or wish for escape, which will unlock the front door during a hunt, but it'll make you walk really slow for 4 seconds. And you can wish for knowledge, which will mark off one piece of evidence in your journal that the ghost doesn't have, but it, like, blinds you and makes you deaf for the rest of the investigation. Not a great wish. You can also change the weather, which will drop your sanity by 25%. And if there's any more, I can't remember. Let's see. Came back, welcome in. How you doing? Let's see. Have to go study for a final. Hey, good luck, Big Boom. Good luck with the final and studying. Went AFK for a sec. Oh yeah, so the Oni can still do shadow form events. It just prefers to manifest in full form. The airball is the only thing it actually can't do. So, if we change the weather right now, that will get us into hunt range. Let me go ahead and put the rest of the salt in. Oh, so yeah, if you have a blood moon, you can change the weather, you can change the weather visually, but the effects of the blood moon will still be there. You'll still have the extra 100 sanity drain, the ghost will still be more active, and the ghost will still be 15% more faster when it hunts. Trying to wish for the bone. I keep saying that they should make a bone wish, but you should hear like a really awful crunching sound, and then maybe you can't sprint for the rest of the time. Like maybe the ghost took one of your bones. Okay, we actually want this ghost to hunt, so I'm going to take my crucifix out of there. Oh, and I need my camera to get the rest of the pictures. Actually, I don't have the bone yet. Let me go look for that. We're grabbing a flashlight. Grabbing our camera, and we're grabbing a stick of incense, just in case. Yeah, or lose an inventory slot for the rest of the game, yeah. I think that'd be a good wish. You know, it kind of stinks that the Ouija board is the only way to get info on where the bone is. Favorite ghost? Probably the Mimic. There's a lot that I like, though. Mimic's a fun time. Let's see, what's this week's challenge? This week's challenge drops in 30 minutes, and it is called Paranormal Paparazzi. Basically, we're missing the thermometer, we're missing the EMF reader, and we're missing all of our protective items. But we have plenty of video cameras and lights. And other cameras. Yeah, there's all the details right there. Thank you, Ray. Okay, looking for bones. Your favorite's the Wraith? Oh, we've had plenty of Wraiths today, Diva. Diva, how you doing? Our first 2 investigations were Wraiths. Then we had a Goryo. Now we have probably an Oni. I'm going Oni on this one. Other options, we know it's not a Shade. Could still be the twins, I suppose. Do you like this upcoming weekly challenge? I honestly have no recollection of it. I'm pretty sure Paranormal Paparazzi used to be on Ridgeview or Edgefield, but they changed it to Point Hope when it came out. But yeah, it's basically another limited evidence challenge, so one where you could potentially have all 3 evidence, or 2 evidence, or 1 evidence. Had shades throw and interact with things while you're in a room. So with there are explanations for that. So like let's take this room for example. Say that this cup is right here. Ghosts on small maps have a 2-meter interaction range. So even if you're standing in this room and you have a shade, the shade could still just go boop, step out of the room and be like, haha, I'm throwing a cup. Get fooled. The one way to check for that, though, is to put a motion sensor in the door, turn this light off, and then make sure that the light in the adjacent room is on. So the motion sensor is to tell if the shade is in or out of the room, and the light in the other room is because a ghost cannot throw anything if it is standing in a lit room. So if we had this light off, and we had a motion sensor over here, and we had a lit room over here, even if the shade walked out here, it could not throw that cup because now it's standing in the lit room. Which is, that is how I figured out we didn't have a shade. I basically did exactly that down in the kitchen. Let's see. But yeah, there's a couple of rooms up here we haven't been in yet. Don't think I've been in this bathroom here. Oh, there we go. Bone. Bone acquired. Now we gotta go take the rest of our pictures, and then we're gonna let the ghost hunt. Let's see. Time zone difference sucks. Yeah, you're over in the UK, right? I think if I'm remembering your accent correctly. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we still need the ghost to walk through the salt here. But oh! Oh no! Apparently I already took picture. Wait, what? No, hang on. Were those just 1 star? What's going on here? I am very confused. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? I'm just gonna let it walk through this pile. That's one reason, like, people ask me a lot, why do you stack your salt? That's why. Because either I forget which salt I've taken pictures of, or I just end up getting like 1 star. So if I stand here and I go click, and I check and it's 3 star, then I just need to go click, 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 and I get all 3 star. On Nightmare or any game mode, can ghosts clear hiding spots that don't have doors? Like under the stairs on Farmhouse. Yeah, they can just walk in there, unfortunately. Just by pure random happenstance. Jaeger says, Poltergeist is my favorite, cause... Buddy! The ghost is like, hey, it's pretty dark out there, have some light. Poltergeist is your favorite just because you can see things flying as you walk in. Yeah, honestly, Poltergeist doing polter piles, I love the polter pile. And also, too, if they walk by a bunch of stuff while hunting, they will throw so much of it. Winter, thank you for the hydrate. The salt picks decay? No, no, no. If a ghost steps in salt, you can take a picture of it whenever you want. So I already used my 2 deletes, so I'm not gonna be dangerous by trying to remember which ones I haven't photographed yet. Did I photograph the paw? Did I? No, I didn't. Actually, where is the monkey paw? Do you know where the monkey paw is? She doesn't know where the monkey paw is. Where is the monkey paw? Oh, so there's an example of how the ghost can close the front door while not being a gore. If it events... Oh, crap. Oh, crap. She just evented on me. I gotta go check my sanity. Dugans, how you doing? Yeah, that did it. She just took a huge chunk of sanity from me. She just took 20% sanity. And, now we are in hunt range. So this has to be an Oni. This has to be an Oni. But the good news is, because she evented in there, she probably walked through my salt back to the kitchen. Unless she's in the foyer now. No, she's not. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the good news is I don't need the monkey paw now. The bad news is we are in hunt range. So, I'm going to let her hunt. I'm going to observe her to see the Oni blinks, and, yeah. Then we're done here, pretty much. Oh, we do need to escape, and we do need to cleanse her, but that's not going to be a problem. We're just going to pull this Cruci out of here. And if we do need to hide, I'm going to use the refrigerator. Or behind the piano. Behind the piano is really good, too. Okay, here she comes. Oh, yeah. Look, see how quickly she is coming back after blinking? Like, she's barely spending any time at all invisible. Also, that's scary. That is an Oni for sure. We had, like, the really big sanity drains when she evented on me, and now we have the Oni blinks. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to include this in the clip, but whenever an Oni does a ghost event on you, it drains 20% sanity instead of the usual 10% sanity that a ghost event drains. Alright, that might be a clip. Alright, alright. Okay, we're done now. We can get out of here. Make sure I got Oni circled. Yeah, I need to get back to doing ghost ability clips. Those are the ones that do really good. Nobody wants to hear about, like, I don't know, like, oh, ghosts can leave ultraviolet on a... I don't know. I've just been doing some weird random ones lately that are just kind of too niche, I think, to be shareable. So you actually need a pants check if a ghost just A-posed. Honestly, as scary as Patient 7 doing the bent back thing and crawling is, like, there's something so freaky about her standing up. Like, I feel like she almost never does the stand up. All right, we had an Oni. Who got that one correct? A lot of people, actually. Holy moly. We got Raven, Rustic, Uncle Buck, Rory, Egwin, Jelly Bells, and Frickin' Jazz all guessed correctly. Congratulations, y'all. Let me get the next round of ghost guessing going. Boop, boop. How do you walk through it? Always get you. You don't have to crouch. You may be cleansing too early. Because once you light the stick of incense, the tier 1 only burns for 5 seconds. So you have 5 seconds to get in range of the ghost. Also, if you light it too late, sometimes there's delay where the ghost will grab you, but it doesn't look like it's grabbed you yet, and you can still light your incense. I've had that happen to me. So basically, I just wait when the ghost is maybe like a foot or maybe like 2 or 3 feet away from me, then I light it. And then I know for sure that A, the incense hit it while it was burning, B, it wasn't close enough to grab me, and C, I'm safe to run through it now. But yeah, if you do want to practice cleansing a ghost or looping or anything like that, I usually tell people... Oh shoot, I didn't see we had an ad break coming. I usually tell people that one of the best things to do is to just make a custom. Go to custom, go to edit. I usually say pick like a professional preset, then set your sanity to 0. On contract, do like a 30-second or a 60-second setup timer just so you have a little bit of time to get in the house before the ghost hunts. But then grab your incense, go in the house, get ready for the ghost to hunt. Heck, you could even put it on like 50% sanity or something, and then run in like and custom in the mirror, and then check the mirror to see where the ghost is going to be coming from. But yeah, then just wait. And then you can practice your cleansing and escaping, or you can even use that to practice looping. All right, ghost guessing closes in 30 seconds, y'all. Let's see, how much pre-roll free time do we have? 10 minutes. Okay, I'll go ahead and hit the snooze button on that ad. Give us a little bit of time. But I think what I'm going to do now, I'm going to do a really quick Tanglewood, because the weekly challenge should be dropping here in about 10 minutes. Yeah, 16 minutes. We're going to do a quick Tanglewood. Also have to remember to bring an igniter. Oh yeah, definitely have a, definitely have an igniter. Oh boy. Oh, ghost guessing is over. Good luck, everybody. Get the music off. Let me get the banner off there. All right, we're going to do a really quick Tanglewood before the weekly challenge drops. We are looking for Sarah Anderson. Isn't that the lady who draws the webcomic that gets shared all over the place? We have EMF reader, parabolic microphone, and repel the ghost while it's chasing. All right, let's go. Any exceptionally stinky ghosts today? We had a Goryo. Does that count? When it comes to incense, do you reckon incense and run through the ghost back to the ghost room, or incense and run away from them? If you are running away from them, like if let's pretend that this EMF meter is my incense and this light right here is the ghost. If you are running through them, you can keep the incense in your hand just fine. But if you're running away from them, I throw the incense at them to make sure that I don't, like, I'm not too far away from them. Because if you see the ghost coming towards you, and you turn and sprint and then light your incense, you're going to be too far away to cleanse the ghost. So that is why I always throw the incense, turn, and run. Goryo does equal stinky. Yep. That's Phasmo math. All right, let's see. We got a key here. Gotta go find the power. Checking the garage first. Oop, I heard something. Is that in the kitchen? No. Yes, yes, it's in the dining room. Through a... Oh, monkey paw. Through a plate somewhere. But it does look like our power's in the basement, so let's go get that on. Zafira, thank you for the hydrate. What do you think is generally better? Run through or toss and dip? Depends which direction you're going. Hey, there's the bone. And Blades, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Yeah. I had my mug close to the stove when I was cooking lunch today. And I think some oil splattered on it, because every time I take a drink, it's like, this smells that I was cooking. Anyway, Silent Blades, thank you for the 3-stream streak, and Blizzes, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Nice. But yeah, it depends which direction you're going. Like, if the ghost is coming from over here, and I know that I'm going to the nursery, well, I'm gonna cleanse it and just run to the nursery. However, if I'm over here and the ghost is coming from the nursery, but that's where my hiding is, well, I'm gonna run through the ghost to the nursery. Let's see. Charlie, hey, welcome in. Thank you so much for that. Oh, right, we have everything. We got the monkey paw, we got the bone. Our ghost is in the dining room. It's doing more throws in here, I think. Or is it? It's heard another throw. Was that the living room? I know you threw something. I know you threw something. I heard it, but my EMF meter's not going off for some reason. No, I think probably just a little splatter of oil got on the cup. Yeah, the water tastes fine. It just, I have my mug on a drink warmer, and I just smell it when I take a drink. Let's see. Skadoodle, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Nah, you're not late. You're, in fact, if you're here for the weekly challenge, you're just in time. Because that drops in about 13 minutes. We're just doing a quick Tanglewood before then. Are you just out of luck if a demon hunts early? You can still get away. It is possible to... Oh, come on. Who did that? Revan, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Holy crap. Enjoy your duck emotes, enjoy your ad-free viewing. Doing good. Oh, did some cleaning. Nice. I need to do that tomorrow. And, let's see. Elizabeth, welcome in. How you doing? Okay. But yeah, if a demon hunts early, you can still get away from it. Oh, it's actually in the kitchen. Interesting. But it hasn't really stayed put at all. It's moving around. Maybe it was in the dining room, but it moved to the kitchen. Weird stuff. I'm doing good. Quick, easy Tanglewood before Point Hope. Look, it might be okay. Maybe we won't get the ghost at the top of the lighthouse 3 times in a row. You know? Maybe that won't happen to us. See, I should have said that. I should have said that, like, as I was loading into the challenge, so, like, if it did happen, it'd be, like, a funny bit for the YouTube video. Maybe I'll say that again. Let's see. Did you miss the weekly? Nope. It hasn't come out yet, Roxy. 12 minutes. 12 minutes. Just replanting plants? Ooh, what kind of plants you got? Hello? Apparently I missed it. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and check stuff that can leave ultraviolet. Just in case it touched anything while I was out. Definitely won't happen. Never happened before on Point Hope. I don't even think the ghost can spawn at the top, actually. So you finally got the Point Hope achievement the other day. Nice, Superman. Now you never have to play Point Hope again, unless you want to do the weekly. Marcus says, kitchen and dining room being in the same... Not being the same room as criminal. Yo, Fatal! Thank you for the 21-month resub.
That's a crazy number.
It is, holy crap. Your substreet can drink now, legally in America. I think. I don't know. Anyway, but Fatal, how you doing today? Actually, where do I want to put this? Right here? I can never decide where to put these things whenever it's in this room. But yeah, if you think these rooms being different rooms is crazy, I can show you something wilder. Because poop water. That's not what I'm going to show you that's wild. But I do need to check that with the EMF meter real quick. Just the EMF 2. Is that an interaction or dirty water? That was dirty water. She got to level 30. Hey, congrats. That means it's Dio time. But anyway, so this room right here, the master bedroom, and this bathroom, and this closet are all the same rooms. And because of an update that they added after Point Hope, where every light switch in a room has to be on or else you lose sanity, if you're in the master bedroom and this light's off and this light's off, you're losing sanity even though you're standing in a fully lit room. So I hope they change that. Poop water does seem a little wild. It does. Kazad, how you doing? 3 years of poop scoreboard. I have very little context of baseball, but I did see a lot of short form videos eulogizing that scoreboard. Yeah, the dots attachment for the coffee maker. Make your morning coffee and hunt ghosts at the same time. It's efficient. It's multitasking. Let's see. When was that? That was when they dropped Point Hope in the game. Because Point Hope has those rooms with multiple light switches. Do I have everything in there? I don't. Why am I grabbing salt? Grabbing salt to look for ultraviolet. That's why I'm grabbing salt. Oh, how you doing? And Junitabs, what's up? I love the poop scoreboard. Okay. So we got some salt over there. Let's turn this off. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Or are you? Are you here? Are you near? Like, are you here? You are here. Okay. It must be hanging out. It's either a wraith or it's hanging out on the other side of the kitchen. Oh, there we go. We got a step. Don't see any footprints, though. I'd like it to walk through one of these over here. I'd like to get a good, like, thump, 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 thump to check for ultraviolet. Point Hope. Oop. Okay. I walked somewhere through this salt, but I did hear plenty of footsteps, so no ultraviolet there. Oh, hey, we got ghost writing. Dang, that's like the first ghost writing we've had all day. So we're still looking for EMF 5 dots or... Wait, did I check for orbs? Did I check for orbs? I don't think I checked for orbs. There's no video camera in here. Alright, let's go check for orbs. Do you remember the first time you played Phasmophobia? I don't remember the very first time I played Phasmophobia, but I remember the second time I played Phasmophobia. That being said, I do have a text account of the first time I played Phasmophobia because I was telling my friend Koodles about it. About this terrifying new Phasmophobia game. And describing like my first investigation with my wife. And according to what I wrote to him, I was in this room right here, and I picked up my flashlight and I shined it up and I saw like feet over here. And I thought it was Ray in the room with me, and then I shined the flashlight up and it was the grandma ghost, and I about shit myself. So that was apparently my first ghost experience in Phasmophobia, as written by me 5 years ago. I see an orb. Orb! We got orbs. We got orbs. It's either a Mare, a Revenant, or a Thea. Mare, a Revenant, or a Thea. Okay. I do have to take an ad break, though. We got one coming in 2 minutes. Prophet says, got another Yore? It's oops, all Yores today. Oreo says, if a ghost has ultraviolet, will it leave it 100% of the time? Unless it's an Obake. Well, okay, if you're playing in 3 evidence, ultraviolet ghosts will leave it 100% of the time. If you're playing in 2 evidence or less, the ghost could be hiding its ultraviolet. And if it's hiding it, it'll hide it 100% of the time. However, the Obake is the only ghost with ultraviolet that does not leave it 100% of the time. It only has a 75% chance to leave ultraviolet whenever it interacts with anything that normally leaves ultraviolet. I'm doing good, Anton. How are you? Koodles is the best. Dev says, I've been gaining achievements like crazy on the Master Chief Collection since I talked to you about Burnout on the first stream that I watched, and I really appreciate the advice. And I'm sure I've told you it before, but thanks. I love the stream, and I love the vibe you bring to the table. Hey, thank you so much, Dev. I appreciate that. See, first experience was a Revenant. Never knew that there was such a thing as line of sight speed up, but I heard it hunt and I walked out to look at it. You know what's really funny is back in the early days of the game, Revenant and Jinn were the only ghosts with line of sight speed up. Every other ghost did not have line of sight speed up. But anyway, y'all, that ad break's about to pop. So, for anybody new here, I do one ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it gets rid of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. While I do that, I get some words on stream running for y'all. I play some ads. If you're subbed, you're going to see all the words. If you don't have a sub, you're going to see some ads. But if you do get the ad break, I really appreciate you sticking through it. It's a great free way to support the channel, and the ad revenue really helps out around here. But otherwise, I'm going to go use the bathroom. I'll be back in just a minute. And pretty soon, we're going to be jumping into the weekly challenge. So BRB, here come ads. Hey, I'm back. I thought at first this was Cave Story. Oh, his current song? I think it's from Animal Crossing. Alright, next round of words. Get out here. All right, let's see. Sorry, just catching up on a few things on Discord. Oh, ads are almost over, words are almost over. Two hours of stream pain. I am recording this, right? Yep, I am. All right, the ad break is over. Welcome back, everybody. We got a little bit more words to go before I'm back into Phasmo. Don't have the right brain for words? I never have the right brain for words. Just like, well... I don't know if that's a word, Winter. One more word. never gonna know what that word is. Brain glitched, I feel that. Oh no. Delta, I'm sorry. I hope you get to feeling better soon. Definitely go do what you need to do if you need to. Because the daily will be on YouTube tomorrow. I'm sorry, the weekly. Alright, we are back. We are in a truck, and we are down to Mare, Revenant, and Thea. Well, you know what? I'm going to make this ghost hunt. What do we have? The monkey paw? We need repel, and we need parabolic microphone. So let's get that paramic first. Let me grab the rest of the salt. Oh, don't need a ghost pick. Snake says that's going to bug me. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people wish that words would, like, tell you what they were. What would you say the biggest change to your streaming approach compared to when you first started? I don't think I knew how to socialize when I started streaming. But honestly, my biggest approach these days is, back then, I literally played whatever I felt like. You know, I played a lot of, like, retro games, indie games, stuff that would run on my computer. But these days, I am a lot more, considerate of how a game performs, you know? In my brain, I have a Venn diagram. Circle 1 is game that I want to play. Circle 2 overlapping is game that people will watch. And I try to find games that fit right in the middle of that. Because, like, it's no good if you're, like, playing something that you don't want to play, even if it does, you know, bring in viewership. But I think if you don't want to play something, I don't think it would bring in viewership anyway, because people can tell. People can tell when you're not having a good time. Sakura, how you doing? Let's see. Big Slammers, welcome in. How you doing? Hey, nice. And also there is a... I guess there's a third circle of that Venn diagram, too, where it's like... games that my pre-existing viewers will also watch. Like, I think if I tried to, like, I don't know, if I tried to play, like, League of Legends or something, I don't think too many people would tune into that. Not that I want to play League of Legends. Like, there are a lot of people who watch that game, but I don't think my audience is probably into that. Let's see. Have I thought about playing Claire Obscure? That game does look really, really cool, but that's one of those games where it's like, I don't know if my current audience would be into that. Because most of the times in the past where I have tried to play turn-based RPGs on stream, didn't usually go over too well. And on top of that, too, I find that I have a harder time commentating those games. Like, there's just not as much for me to talk about, like when I'm doing, like, the battles and stuff. Yeah, I don't know, Trey. I don't know anybody who would play that. The joke is that that's what Trey plays. Anyway, what are we doing? We have the monkey paw. So I am going to grab my camera. I'm going to grab a couple of sticks of incense, and we're going to go see what this ghost acts like when it hunts. If it goes normal speed and has line of sight speed up, it is a mare. If it immediately bolts at me when it hunts, it's a revenant. And if it doesn't have line of sight speed up, it's a Thea. And I turned my power off. Emo watches and plays League. Yeah, more power to you. What was I talking about? I was saying that, talking about, like, kinds of games that I probably shouldn't stream. Because, one, I don't think I would enjoy that. And two, I was saying that I feel like probably the majority of my audience, I don't know if they would be into that either. Tactical RPGs. I don't know about that either. But I will say, I am testing the waters. I am testing the waters. Hey, Sniper Bob, how you doing? Star of that one clip where I... answered a question. But yeah, so I tested the waters with Oblivion. I tested the waters with Dew. I'm going to test them again with Liza P next week. Basically, I'm just kind of seeing, like, hey, what works? What works, what doesn't? You know? But I think it would be cool if I could, like, start covering, like, newer game releases. Just because, one, that does mean... Ooh, I can get keys for that. So what do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6. Oh, okay, that's all our pictures. Cool, okay. So I just need to make this ghost hunt now. What's our weather? We have sunrise. I wish for fog. Champion.
Time to test with Zelda or Sonic.
I have played Sonic in the past. Well, I had a lot of fun. I do feel like interest was waning as I got to Sonic Adventure 2. Let's see. People literally sleep to me, they do. My stream is a pet sitting service, babysitting service, nap time, ASMR, soothing, try not to scream too much service. Watch me play Undertale. I have played Undertale. I played Undertale right when the game came out. Back in, God, what was that, 2015? That was in the first couple of months of me starting to stream. But Champion, I forget if I said, but thank you for the 100 bits. I think if possible, you should play this swank new game that no one has ever heard of called Doom the Dark Ages by this underground indie company called Bethesda. Delta, were you here when I streamed it? Because I did stream it last Wednesday. And once I play Liza P next Wednesday, if nothing else comes up, if I have like a free week the next week, I am gonna let I'll probably do the poll on Discord. I'll let people vote for what they want to see me play again, between Oblivion, Liza P, and Doom. Honestly, I would love to play any of those. But unfortunately, there's only so... Oh. That's a Revenant. And I don't know where I'm hiding. Crap! I can't hear! Why would you do this to me? Let's see, Dark Kitty Cat, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub. Are you working with the ghost? But thank you so much for doing that. Enjoy your duck emotes, enjoy your ad-free viewing. But yeah, we got a Revenant. Did you see how as soon as she turned the corner, she was like, zoom! Hey, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Holy crap, that was scary. All right, I think we could leave now. I'm running out of pants today. Let's see, what's up with the Revenants? So actually, you know what? This will be an educational moment. Let me get the lights on. So we have a Revenant, and the way that they behave when they're hunting is when they do not know where you are, they are really slow. Did she just turn the power off on me? She did, that butthole. Okay, get her power back on. But yeah, we have a Revenant right now, and the deal with them is that when they hunt, they are really slow until they know where you are. Either when they see you, or if they sense your electronics or hear you talking. When they know where you are, they will speed up incredibly to get to you. That's a ghost event. We're safe. That is a ghost event. So I'm gonna see if we can get her to hunt so we can listen to her going really slow, and then I will... Oh, nope, nope, nope. She just sees me right away. She's going fast. But watch when I cleanse her. Now that she doesn't know where I am, she's going really slow. But if she sees me again, she's gonna run over here really fast, and then I'm gonna be in trouble. Shoot, she's in the garage. Okay, we're safe. Because if she got any line of sight on me, she'd have been like, Nyum!
Super speed huggies.
Bob, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Holy moly. Destiny 2. I tried to stream Destiny 2 back in December of, I think 2018. Yeah. Yeah. Terrible views. See, Destiny and other MMOs like World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XIV, I've noticed a phenomena where the only people who want to watch those tend to be people who play the games themselves, and then everybody else is like, I have no idea what's going on. Bye. All right, just drove 5.5 hours to get home. Oh man, I hope the drive went well. Oh my god. Snake says I low-key wish we'd go prone and hide under the car. You know what? That would be pretty handy. Anyway, that was probably the scariest investigation I've had all day. But yeah, I had similar things happen when I played Final Fantasy XIV, Elder Scrolls Online. Just, I don't know, MMOs just never did well for me.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Let's see. Have you ever noticed that the moon in Phasmo looks like the one chubby seal picture? I have not. I have not. All right, let me get the ghost guessing resolved for Revenant, and then we're rolling. We're going to get another round of ghost guessing going, and then we are rolling into the brand new weekly challenge. Revenant. Button right there. Who got it right? Elio and Spook Philly both guessed correctly. Congratulations, y'all. All right, let me get the music going again. And let me start the ghost guessing and the drop. Billiam says, as a new streamer, I have a problem about what to stream. Seems like I have two choices, oversaturated games or games that nobody watches. What's your opinion on this? Definitely don't go for the oversaturated games because, I'll give you an example. Even me, with the viewership that I have, if I try to stream a brand new release or one of those oversaturated releases, I'm gonna be like 6-7 rows down and nobody's gonna find me. Nobody's gonna find me. Unless maybe they're searching for a specific tag, you know, maybe they're searching like the LGBTQI plus tags or something like that. And as a beginning streamer, it's even harder to get noticed in categories. But probably the best thing that you can do if you're just starting out is try to make some friends, you know? Try to meet some other streamers. Put your clips out there on like TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, because if people see the clips, they might come to your stream. You know, that's where most of my viewers come from, is like YouTube, TikTok, Instagram. What is that? What is that? What's a treasure train? What is this? Unlock a limited time 30% off gift subs at level 5 during this event? What? What is this? Is this new? I guess this is new. I've never seen it before. Are you familiar with these, Delta? I don't know what's going on. Yeah, that's new, I guess. Oh, man. Oh yeah, I do need to reset the game, I think.
Let's go to level 5.
Good luck. Anton, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh, I don't need to reset the game. It just fixed itself. Nice. So we're going to go over here to challenge mode. Paranormal Paparazzi. Bean, thank you for the 100 bits.
Chugga chugga choo choo.
Ghost guessing is closed. The weekly sounds worse than last week. Wait, you didn't like last week's? But Asparagus, welcome in. How you doing? Champion, thank you for the 1,000 bits.
Clicks keyboard furiously. I'm in.
Thank you so much. It looks like you can also unlock hype train emotes like usual, at least.
Wait. Have some bits.
Wait, it says unlock one emote, sub, gift, or cheer to unlock.
No speed demon weekly. Sad face.
What does it mean, unlock one emote? Oh, that's probably talking about the regular hype train emotes. I don't think there's any special emotes for this, because it's only showing me regular hype train emotes that I don't have yet. But anyway, Winter, thank you so much for the 200 bits, and Anton, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, no speed demon this week. But yeah, let's see. The guessing is over. Let's turn the drop game off. Or, well, the banner. Delta, thank you so much for the 100 bits.
It's the same as a normal hypertrain, but once you reach the level, everyone who buys 5 or more subs for the community gets a 35% discount.
That sounds like a gamble to me. So wait a minute. They're like, if you do 5 gift subs, you might get a discount later. I don't know if I like this, Twitch. That sounds manipulative to me. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but I don't know. This seems sketchy. But I do appreciate the bits and everything, y'all. Snake says, the last week's challenge helped me start dealing with the panic of ghost hunts around the bonfire. Nice. Yeah, nice loops last week. I think the problem with MMOs is the mechanics are pretty inaccessible if you don't play. Yeah. Because, like, even playing Final Fantasy XIV, I've watched a couple of Final Fantasy XIV streams of people doing dungeons I haven't done, and I don't have any idea what's going on. Also, Akatar, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. In spirit, thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Here's my last bit, Ducks. No. I'm homeless now, lol.
Don't do that. Yeah, don't give me money if you need it. I appreciate it, but yeah, definitely don't give me money if you need it more. Let's see. Billiam says, is it true that the best advice you'd give to a new streamer is 1, have a schedule, 2, stream at least 3 days a week, stream for at least 4 hours? I would say 3 hours is the minimum, but yeah, otherwise that is pretty solid advice. Because Playboy, thank you for the 100 bits. I've seen people on social media talk about like, oh, I can't grow, nobody's finding my stream, stuff like that. And there's sites where you can look at people's stats. You know, I use them to track my own stats. A lot of times I would look at their stream and I would see maybe they only stream like once a week, or maybe they only stream for an hour or two. And it's like, well, yeah, that's kind of the problem, you know? But yeah, that is pretty solid advice. It's after you reach the level, everyone gets 35% off, like the discount is applied once you reach the level. Okay. And Amu says, I tried streaming Seat of Sacrifice EX when it first dropped on Final Fantasy XIV a few years back. Pretty sure nobody knew what was going on along with my party. I am not familiar with that raid at all. I assume that's a raid? Let's see. Oh, it's doing... Okay. Yeah, see, this is new and confusing for me. Champion, thank you for the 500 bits. Kree says, it's not a gamble, it's an encouragement to gift subs. Oh, after the level. Okay, I gotcha. I think I understand now. I appreciate that. And Jensen, thank you for the bits. Wicked, thank you for the bits. Champion, thank you for the bits. Does the weekly, doing the weekly challenge and you got fingerprints with the tier 4 light? Oh my god, I love that. Cher, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And Judy, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm a little nervous to start this challenge while the train is going. Oops. Haxer, how you doing? How did you get that tiny little X in your name? Spirit, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Good lord.
Let's get to level 5, boys.
Currently 64% of level 3. Alright, let's do this. Alright, it is time for the weekly challenge. This week's is called Paranormal Paparazzi. You've got lights, cameras, and sound. Find that ghost type. So this one's on Point Hope. I know, collective groan. Champion, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. And get that hype train up to level 4. Let's see. I'm doing good, thank you. The tier 4 UV was such a good bit. That was so fun. I did not expect that to work. But this is going to be another limited equipment challenge, so let's get in there and see what we're missing. Mommy Hen, how you doing today? Alright, so we are missing thermometers, we're missing EMF readers, we're missing crucifixes, incense, and sanity medication. I think that's it. I may be forgetting something, but that looks like what we're missing. Gildy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh boy. Don't forget to look at the moon, I will. Though it looks like we have snow. What's the tier 4 UV? Doing the Easter egg on Point Hope, you can turn the lighthouse into a giant ultraviolet light. And if the ghost is on the top floor and it leaves ultraviolet on the doors, the lighthouse will light it up. Shamrock, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Time for the immediate Onryo test, indeed. But yeah, so far it looks like if we have a...
I need
might
to
just
stop
wait.
spending. These are my official last bit stocks.
Spirit, thank you so much for the 150 bits. And Shamrock, thank you for the 100. But it looks like if we have EMF 5, well, we can't get any of these ghosts right here. And if we have freezing, we can't get any of these ghosts. So this one might be a little tricky. If you are going to play this one, I would definitely recommend knowing your secondary ghost traits, just in case you do have a ghost that has evidence for one of these missing pieces of equipment. And who did that? Yumsies, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. And came back, thank you for the hydrate. Tips for Lighthouse. Hope it's not at the top. Let's see. Hello to Superman's child. But yeah, normally I would use the thermometer to look for the ghost in Point Hope. we're gonna have to rely on other methods. Probably just our eyes and our ears to figure out where the ghost is here. So what do I want to start with? I guess I will get a firelight? Yeah, maybe this will work. Maybe we'll get lucky and the ghost will blow our firelight out while we're walking around. Otherwise, let me grab a video camera and a ghostwriting book. Oh, never mind, I forgot. Our hands are full. Bob, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Jelly Bells, thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Gritty.
Spirit, thank you for the gifted sub to the community. What about the parabolic microphone? Oh yeah, this is the, nope, this is the tier 2 parabolic microphone. So only the tier 3 can hear above and below you on different floors. This one can only hear on the same floor as you, so this probably isn't going to be very useful. Also, Gildy, thank you for 5 gifted to the community. Treasure Train unlocked. So now I guess anybody doing 5 gift subs gets 35% off. Yeah, you've unlocked 35% off gift subs. Neat. Well, hey, thank you so much for that, y'all. That's amazing. Is that only while the treasure train is going? Or... I guess it is only while the train is going. Always crash out on this map? That's fair. That's fair. Like, anytime that the ghost is above the kids' room, nah. Let's see, what was that? Miles, thank you so much for the 100 bits there.
Now you're talking.
Spirit, thank you. Holy crap, y'all. Holy crap. Spirit, thank you so much for 5 gifted to the community. Yeah, I think it even has like a different train color on the icon. Waiting for the... There we go. Dugan, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Yeah, anybody getting the gift subs, enjoy your subs courtesy of your gifters. Enjoy your duck emotes, enjoy your ad-free viewing. Bob, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That alert should be coming through here in a second. Holy crap, we're at level 7 already? Oh, on top of that too, I think...
I want a goose.
On top of that too, Gritty Goose is available in this train. Bob, thank you so much for that. I think I'm just stuck here until the train ends. Oh my god, yeah.
Now you're talking.
What is going on? Jensen, thank you so much for the gifted sub to the community. And Last One Realta, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Leva P, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Got the Blood Moon on Point Hope. Oh my god. Honestly. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Like, I've seen a plush of a seal that looks like that. I think you are correct. The moon does look like a seal.
I want gritty.
Let's see, Cashcraft, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And CK, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Morgan, thank you for the 100 bits. Like, do y'all want to watch the weekly or not? Yeah, kind of, you ever seen like that? There's like a seal plush that kind of has like that spot pattern. I can kind of see it. Level 8 win? Level 8 now! Morgan, thank you for the 100 bits.
Level 8 when?
Now. Bob, thank you for the 300 bits. Phil, thank you for the 100 bits.
Duck duck goose.
Hopefully we get some goose. And Fruit, thank you for the 100 bits. Spirit, thank you for the 40. Hey, that's your call. Hostage, yeah, live hostage situation. If anybody is wondering, why are you just sitting here in the truck? It's like, well, this is gonna be a YouTube video.
Shoot you.
Mrs. Murderman, thank you for the 100 bits. Rory, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh crap, I can't remember what I said yet. And Spirit, thank you for the 5 gifted. Holy moly, y'all. Well, let's get that monthly goal up. Did you make the YouTube video? I usually do cut out a lot of the alerts and stuff if I have to like pause for them. Which is why I am sitting here before I like properly go in there. Holy crap, level 9 though. Thank you so much. Just making it easy on myself later.
Choo
Shay,
choo.
thank you for the
Let's
howl.
keep the train going.
And Rock,
Let's
dude, thank
break
you for
the
the 100
skeleton
bits.
so we can have more bones on the maps.
That's where the bones come from. Oh, hey, look at that. We got power on here. Power's downstairs.
This is a hostage train. Time for the puns. Did you hear about the restaurant on the moon? I heard the food was good, but it had no atmosphere.
I'm dying. Coughing fit.
Choo choo.
Oh my god. Delta, thank you for the 100 bits. Big Wheeze, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. And Sean, thank you for the 100 bits. DePerps, welcome in. How you doing? Do I like the Anaheim Ducks? I saw the Mighty Ducks movies when I was a kid, but otherwise I don't have a lot of opinion on sports. What do all these subs do? They do give me money, yeah. So I have a 60-40 split on tier 1 subs. So I get 60% of it, Twitch gets 40%. Shamrock, thank you so much for the gifted subs to the community. But right now I'm working to, that's because I'm in the Plus program level 1. Normally streamers get 50% of a sub, but if you're in the Plus program, which it's this whole rigmarole to get in, you get a 60-40 split, and after this month, I should be in Plus program level 2, which means that for the next year, I'll get a 70-30 split on tier 1 sub. Actually, on all subs. Because it's hard to explain. I need a chart to explain this. But Darth Dugan, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, well, no, wait. Yeah, 5 gifted subs to the community. Did I miss anybody? We got Shamrock, we got Sean. This is wild. Level 9 complete on the hype train, y'all. But who are we looking for? We're looking for Betty Knight. We need Incense, Witness a Ghost Event, and Average Sanity below 25%. Okay, I might not worry about that. See, new album just released. Oh, God. Anyway, thank you so much, y'all. See, that's a whole, what, video in itself to explain that. Yeah, for real. It's really complicated. Hey, no worries, Miss Marie. No worries if you can't contribute. I'm just happy people are here. Just came in for the weekly, and I'm being held hostage. I am White Kitty. Help. But what do I have? I have a video camera,
How does a skeleton cough? He has a coughing fit.
I have been having coughing fits. Ada, thank you so much. Yeah, my throat's felt pretty roughed up lately. Holy moly, though. Level 10. Thank you so much, everybody. Is it over? Can I go? Nope. Jelly Bells, thank you so much for the 100
Who
bits.
needs the prison map when you have this?
This is the truck prison. But anyway, hey, give me like 30 seconds to collect my thoughts and get this intro done, and then I can get out of the truck. Could you demonstrate the tier for UV? Probably, if we have time on one of these, I can. But otherwise, focus to the video comes first and foremost.
Ghost is wishing for a human event. Smiley face emoji.
Phil, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh no, Spirit. Yeah, definitely hold off if it's getting to that point. Can't believe you're being forced to hear these puns with your own 2 ears. Say the meat buns that way. Anyway. All right. Okay. So I think I'm going to start with the lantern and the video camera. Video camera, just in case we have an orbs ghost. Lantern, maybe the ghost will blow it out while I'm walking around. I think that is my best bet. And then flashlight. So, we're looking for Betty Knight, and off we go, hoping that the ghost is not at the top of the lighthouse. Oh boy. But hey, thank you so much for that hype train, y'all. That is wild. We're going to ring the bell. Welcome back, Skittles. And welcome back, Taco. Okay, so do we have any hiding down here? We don't have any hiding in the shower. We don't have any hiding in the closet. I hope we have hiding at all in this challenge. Oh, okay, we have this closet here. But power's at the bottom. Power does show on the map for this one, thankfully. And unfortunately, we do have snow outside. So that is going to affect our temperature if the power is off. It's going to drop our temperatures down to probably about 5 degrees Celsius. But yeah, now we're just looking for a ghost. Wandering around with our lantern. The lantern's going to help us maintain sanity while we walk around in the dark. And I'm not sure if we have a cursed possession on this one. Dimension, thank you for the 100 bits. Trey, thank you for the 100.
Pee pee poo poo just for you. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Do you want me to leave that in the YouTube video? Oh, that was me. I accidentally turned the lantern off. But yeah, I do feel pretty confident walking around with this lantern. You know, even if I don't get every light on. But yeah, hopefully we have the ghost in a room, and hopefully, like a room that'll throw something easy in. Kaylee, thank you for the 100 bits, and also welcome to the stream. Okay, no music box here. Having difficulties with the weeklies? Any tips? I just started it myself. So the tips may come as I play, but so far I'm starting with a lantern and a video camera. I can't think of anything better to start with than that. But since we don't have a thermometer or an EMF meter, we're kind of like finding the ghost room is pretty tough. Like I basically just gotta wait and hope I hear the ghost do something. Let's see. Came back. I'll catch you later. And please don't be at the top, ghost. I think that's normally there. I don't think that's out of place. Rustic, thank you for the bits. But yeah, so far... haven't heard any ghost activity. Chaotic, thank you for the 100 bits. And the train is complete! Thank you so much, everybody. That was crazy. And Anis, welcome in. How you doing? What did that get to? 52 subs, 7,580 bits. That is bonkers. I appreciate that so much. Gonna head to bed. Oh no! Hey, expert, I'll catch you later. Have a good sleep. And Randy, welcome in. How you doing? Starting gears, candle, lantern. Actually, we didn't... they don't give you incense in this one. Alright, well, I made it to the top of the lighthouse. I haven't seen any evidence of ghost. I could switch to my video camera. Hopefully we have an orbs ghost. I know some people who do like to start with the video camera, but, I don't know. I don't usually. Just because the odds of your ghost having orbs, I feel, are pretty low compared to other, like, universal equipment like the thermometer or the EMF meter. But on this one, I'm feeling pretty desperate. Okay, nothing in here. Yeah, my other hope was that the ghost might blow my lantern out as I was walking up and down the lighthouse. Okay, don't see anything in here either. You know, this would be a really bad one to get a shade on. Nope, nothing in here, so yeah, going back to the lantern. Holy moly. But yeah, this one's, I think this one's gonna be a little tricky. Probably harder than last week. Ghost got tired of waiting and left. Look, that's not my fault. No goose. Oh man. Wait, some of y'all got gritty goose. Heck yeah, congratulations on that. That's amazing. Yeah, if anybody didn't get it, don't worry, it should be around for quite a while longer. Alright, so we go back up. Come on, ghost, do something. Do something, drop some temperatures low enough to give me cold breath. Because right now, we're just kind of... this is walking up and down a lighthouse simulator. Wait. I see my breath in the dining room. Let's go. Okay, so this is our ghost room here. Unfortunately, it did turn the power off on us, so I can say that it's not a Jinn, at least. We're going to mark Jinn off in our journal, because Jinn will never turn the power off at the breaker. I'm not seeing any ghost orbs in here, so I'm going to ditch the camera and ditch my flashlight, and we're going to run back downstairs for more equipment. Not your favorite simulator? Same. Yeah, I imagine a lot of people are going to see that this one's on Point Hope and just be like, nah. Because I think Point Hope is kind of, I don't know, alongside high school and No, yeah, probably alongside high school and prison. Ended up being one of the least popular maps in the game. So what do we got now? We don't have any salt to check for ultraviolet, so we are basically relying on the ghost to touch something that can leave ultraviolet behind. But I'm going to grab the ultraviolet, the spirit box, and a notebook. Can a djinn turn on a light switch? Or turn off a light switch? Yes, the djinn can turn off a light switch. So the only thing the djinn can't do is turn off the breaker at this switch right here. The djinn can still turn on and off lights, and it can even blow the breaker by turning on one light too many. Oh, you know what? I just realized we don't have sanity medication, so this is also a sanity maintenance challenge as well. Oh god, this one's tough. Okay, so get our notebook down. I'm going to check the windows. I'm going to check the cabinets for ultraviolet, because this is a pretty good room to get a ghost in if you're stuck with just a flashlight looking for ultraviolet, because it can leave fingerprints on these cabinets and the windows here. It can even leave fingerprints on the door of this cigar box. But let me turn the lights off and check for spirit box. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Oh, hey, we got spirit box.
Now you're talking.
Also, oh, that's a ghost event. Shadow form ghost event. Oh, look at her. We can see her silhouette coming down the stairs. Oh, man. As soon as I got spirit box, the light switch flipped off and I thought, is that a mare? But then I heard the ghost event coming. But Champion, thank you so much for gifting all those subs to the community. I really appreciate that. Even if I couldn't hear anything. Okay, back to the truck. Let's see, what do we got here? Oh, is that perhaps? Oh, ooh, look at that. That could be an EMF 5 right there, because it's going up 5 and then it goes down 5 over here. So even if you don't have the EMF reader to check for EMF 5, you can still use the board to look for EMF 5. Just be wary, because there are other things that can make the line move 5. Because I think even EMF 5, it can go up to 3, 4, or 5. But if you do see it go up to 3, don't even consider that for EMF 5, because there are other things, like lots of other things that can make it go up to EMF 5. See, Atlas, welcome in. How you doing? Are you being a homophobe right now, or are you also queer? Your answer depends what I determines what I do next. But anyway, Spirit, thank you so much for the hydrate. What are we doing? Oh, you're trans. Okay, you're fine. So just to let you know, whenever somebody comes in saying something like that, and I have like absolutely no context of who they are, I'm like, oh god, how's this gonna go? But okay, thank you for clarifying. You're fine. You're chill. Let's see. So let's grab the dots projector. And I think that's literally all we have left. That's all we have. Otherwise, we're out of luck here. Let me grab the camera here. Because if we do have EMF 5, what does that leave? Spirit, Wraith, and the Twins. Ooh. Twins are going to be a problem. Because Twins also have freezing. And the Twins can only perform their twin interaction on the same floor. And on Point Hope, every floor is one room pretty much, unless you're on the bottom. So yeah, I'm already... This is hard. Yeah, sigh of relief. Nope, that's not what I need. Like, I don't know why, but this one's... Excuse me? Ma'am? Picture? Thank you. Normally, I wouldn't really bother with ghost pictures on this, but if you do potentially have a phantom, that could be a good way to catch your phantom. Because a phantom will vanish when you take a picture of it. Oh my god, why are you doing so many ghost events? That is 3 ghost events so far, and none of them have been an airball. But we do have Spirit Box, right? And we have maybe EMF 5. So dang, what could this ghost be? It definitely wants my sanity. She knows that I don't have any medication to restore my sanity with. Yeah, if we're operating on... We saw EMF 5. Man, this stinks. Oh, wait. Ultraviolet? No ultraviolet on this box here. So we know we're not getting ultraviolet. Well, that doesn't help at all. That doesn't help at all. No, we don't have salt. They did not give us salt for this one. Devil, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, you can lurk while you sleep. I don't mind. Or you can lurk while you sleep. I forget what I said. Just be aware that I might raid into a channel that might be a little louder than me. What if you don't have EMF 5? If I don't have EMF 5, that means Wraith, Spirit, Mare, Yokai, Moroi, Diogen, Onryo, or the twins. Still not an Oni. When she was doing a bunch of full form events, I was really hoping for Oni, but Oni's not an option with Spirit Box. But yeah, we're just kind of stuck now. Just kind of stuck now. I could go figure out which cursed possession we have. See, even if it's a Wraith. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. If it's a Wraith, we might be able to catch it with a motion sensor. Because we don't have our EMF meter and we don't have our salt. That's normally how we would catch it. But we can go in there, we can put some motion sensors in the room over here and see if it teleports down to me. Is there a cursed object? I didn't see one, but I don't think I checked for the Ouija board or the monkey paw. So let me turn the power back on. We're going to put a motion sensor here. And yeah, I'll put some over here. Okay. So I'm going to hang out right here. Because if it's a Wraith, this one will beep first, and then that one will beep. But if that one beeps and then that one beeps, it's probably not a Wraith. But otherwise, we might sit here and maybe we'll get no beeps. At which point we can maybe say it's not a Wraith because it hasn't teleported to me. But I've tried to demonstrate the Wraith's teleport ability a couple of times on stream, and we had a Wraith that just didn't want to teleport, so. But yeah, I think, assuming that we saw EMF 5 on the board, I think these are the 3 we're probably dealing with, but I'll go ahead and unmark EMF 5. Yeah, so far nothing on the motion sensors. Let's see, Bapplequet, how you doing? Watch it be a super active spirit. It could be. And once again, we don't have... What's the spirit's evidence? We don't have any... We don't have any incense to check for it if it's hunting. But the spirit does have writing at least, so... We should go up and check our ghost writing. Yeah, we do have ghost writing. I mean, we do have the ghost writing book. Man, sorry, I feel like I'm really scatterbrained during this one. Okay, do we have writing? We do not have writing yet. And the lights are flickering. That's a bug. Okay, so if we assume we don't have ghost writing, and we assume we have EMF 5, that does mean Wraith are twins. And since it didn't teleport down to me... Okay. Let me find the monkey paw, if it's the monkey paw. Let's see, is it the Ouija board? It's not the Ouija board. It's a mimic with EMF 5? That's not a thing. This does seem like a pretty tough challenge, depending on what ghost you get. There are a lot of limited equipment challenges like this that are easier or harder depending on your ghost. You know, if you get the ghost that you have all the evidence gathering equipment for... Oh yeah, there's the monkey paw. So what should I do? I can wish for sanity to set my sanity to 50 to guarantee that it'll hunt. But if my sanity is within, I'd say less than Yeah, if we can get down into hunt range by changing the weather and draining our sanity. Man, that's scary. I don't like that the lights are flickering like that. Oh, we just got another touch on there. Just double checking for ultraviolet. Yeah, we don't have ultraviolet for sure. So let's mark ultraviolet off. So yeah, Wraith or Twins is what we're looking for. Honestly, it's probably Twins, just because Twins have EMF 5 and freezing, but Wraith does have dots, and I haven't seen any dots yet. Big Mac, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna go check my sanity. We're going to try to make this ghost hunt, and I'm gonna see if it sounds faster or slower than usual. Let's see. Atlas says, happy to catch a stream. Found you via Instagram Reels. Love playing Phasmo with my friend and love to know more tips and tricks to help. Hey, that's awesome. Welcome in. Thank you for checking the Twitch stream out. Twins aren't more active than any other ghosts. Like, the only ghosts that are really more active are an unaged Thea, and the Oni is supposed to be more active around multiple players, but I haven't really felt that way when I play multiplayer and have an Oni. Let's see. Bethany, thank you so much for the hydrate. Let's see. Sadly, Onryo is not an option. 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's another potential EMF 5 right there. Yeah, because anything that goes up to 4 or 5 on the board can be EMF 5. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go in and I'm going to wish for sanity, which will get us into hunt range. Unfortunately, that's going to make the ghost change rooms, and I'm not going to be sure where it's coming from to hunt. So, we might be in trouble. I wish for sanity. Okay. So, we are now at 50% sanity. Let me get some lights on in here. And basically, I just want to try to listen to the ghost when it hunts. But currently, I'm really leaning Twins on this one. Especially if we haven't seen Ghost Riding or Ultraviolet. Okay, it's hunting. Sounds a little faster to me. Here, let me hide under here. Maybe it'll come downstairs. Oh, yeah. That's Twins. She's going a lot faster than normal. Well, not a lot faster. A little bit faster. So yeah, that means our missing evidence is probably freezing an EMF 5. Fast Twin, yeah. Wishing for sanity sets your sanity to a flat 50%. If you wish for a weather change, that'll drop your sanity by 25%. Otherwise, those are the only two wishes that really affect your sanity. Okay, so I'm gonna go with Twins on this one. It's just a guess. Maybe I misread some evidence, and maybe we just have a different, slightly faster ghost. But I'm gonna hit the button, cross my fingers, and hope for the best. Moment of truth. It was the Twins! Alright, that was a really hard first round. Because basically we were doing that on one evidence. Oof. Okay, so let me get the ghost guessing resolved. Oops, that's the wrong button. Twins right there. Have you had anybody redeem Learn the Secret? Trey Pug did. Who got that one? Skellifier, Skyscanner, and Raven both guessed correctly. Congratulations, y'all. Okay, I need to take an ad break real quick. Then I'm going to jump into the next round of Paranormal Paparazzi. So, for oh, never mind. I guess I'm not taking an ad break. Brotator coming on in with a rate of 161 people. Good lord, welcome in, everybody. Let me see if I can snooze that. Yeah, I can snooze that. Let me hit the snooze button there. Okay, we got 5 more minutes. But anyway, Brotator, welcome in. How you doing? Who do we got? We got Bliss, Dev, Snowcrab, Joseph, Theus Slayer, welcome in. How you doing? Spud the dog. We got Brotator tip. Hello, how you doing? If anybody from my stream doesn't know Brotator, go check him out. Drop him a follow. Let me make that easy for you. Great shout out. Click that button at the top. Fill that heart in. Let's see. Yahal, welcome in. How you doing? Samity Sam, welcome in. Bros Just Knows, how you doing? Twitch Shade, what's up? Or Twitch Shadow, I'm sorry. It's Court Rose, how you doing? Hey, welcome in, everybody. Brotator, what are you up to today? Probably Phasmo, I wager. How was your stream? Yeah, like I said, if anybody from my stream doesn't know the Brotator chip, go check him out, drop him a follow. Plays a ton of Phasmophobia over on his stream. Also one of the official content creators for the game. We've collabed together a couple of times before in the past, which was a lot of fun. Joseph, welcome in. How you doing? Anybody from Brotator's stream, if you don't know me, I am DontFightDucks. You can just call me Ducks for short. I also do a ton of Phasmophobia over here. Holy crap, Pokemon! Champion, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Yeah, Phasmo is my main game. I do a lot of educational streaming for the game, and I do a lot of educational content over on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, all that stuff. So if you have any questions about the game, feel free to ask. Still don't know how to copy comments. Say no worries, Sam. Sometimes I just straight up forget to copy my own raid call. Oh, boy. But yeah, we are in the middle of the weekly challenge right now. We just finished our first round. We had twins, which if anybody hasn't played this challenge yet, you're missing the EMF meter and the thermometer. So basically we had to get twins on one evidence. It was rough. But yeah, I've done pretty well today, Brotator, but I have had the most frustrating stinky ghost today. You know, it seems to go on Phasmophobia, either you have really cooperative ghosts or the ghosts are just all buttholes. But, you know, hopefully that just means I'm going to have good luck for the weekly, if all the ghosts before this were stinky. But also, hey, Brotator, if you got to go do any post-stream self-care or anything like that, definitely make sure you're taking care of yourself. Same goes for anybody else who came on in with Brotator's raid. You know, if you've been watching Twitch for a while, make sure you've hydrated, get snacks if you need to, stretch, use the bathroom, whatever you got to do. But anybody sticking around from the raid, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Let's see. Challenge sounds hard only because you rely on temps a lot. Yeah, it's like any challenge that takes away your thermometer, it can be really tough to find the ghost room. Unless your ghost is being active enough to do stuff in the room or it drops the temperatures enough to see the breath, you're kind of out of luck. Let's see. Drink a Dr. Pepper. I can go for a Dr. Pepper right now. You're hydrating good, Dev. Curb Stomp says, my twins threw a ghost book and I couldn't find it to save your life. I've had that happen to me before. The ghost just ditched the book. But let me get the next round of ghost guessing going. Actually, wait a minute. I do really hate to take an ad break right after we got a raid, but I kind of don't have a choice here. Twitch has my arm tied behind my back. Hey, Lady of Misfortune, welcome in. What flavor Madrinas would I recommend for the Charge Refresher? Honestly, my favorite is the Georgia Peach Lemonade. If you don't like lemon, I also like the raspberry. No, wait, that's also lemonade. Honestly, the raspberry lemonade doesn't taste very lemony to me, but I need to make a command that has all my favorite flavors. Oh man, Taco, good luck. Oh boy, but yeah, I do apologize. I have to take an ad break or else we're gonna run out of pre-roll free time here. But for anybody new here, I do one ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it gets rid of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. While I do that, I get some words on stream going. If you have a sub, you are going to get all the rounds of words. But if you don't have a sub at the moment, don't worry, you're not missing too much. And if you do get the ads, I really appreciate you sticking through them. The ads are a great free way, sitting through the ads is a great free way to support the channel. Ad revenue really helps out. But also too, like I said, if you need to get up and do anything, now's a great time to do it. And I'll see y'all in just a few minutes for round 2 of the weekly challenge. Fingers crossed. BRB, here come ads. Hey, I'm back. Papa Smurf, how you doing? There is a cursed object. We have the monkey paw. Also, Lone Wolf, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What are we up to today? What's the challenge? It is paranormal paparazzi. You can always do weekly in my channel to see what the challenge is. Is that a word? I mean, I'll allow it. I think I... What the heck? Automod. Oh my god. Let's see. Magical says, say I played Insanity for the first time and the only ghost that I could guess was Diogen because it... Oh, got you in a hidden locker. Oof. Oh, reliving Devil May Cry. Nice. I've only ever played the first Devil May Cry. I had a trilogy box on the PS1 though. Oh no, I think I tried a little bit of 3, but it was too hard for me, unfortunately. I'm not sure if I'd be any better at it these days. Alright, good work on the words, Zero. What even sounds came out of my mouth? Good work on words, y'all, is what I was trying to say. Got all 5, nice. Are there only 5? And Indie Medic, thank you so much for the 2 months with Prime. Alright, looks like the ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for sticking around through the break. We are jumping back on into the weekly challenge now. And Nerdy Girl, thank you for the hydrate. Oh crap, I forgot to refill my drink. Hey Ray, would you be able to refill this for me? I got a little bit left in here I can drink. Actually, no, I don't know if she's around. Let me go do that. I'll be back in just a sec. Oh, okay, Ray can get it. I'll set that on the edge of my desk. All the flavors look so good. There's a lot of really good ones. I've only had like 1 or 2 flavors I didn't like. Thank you. And politics. Ooh, welcome in. How you doing? Oh hey, hey, who is Warped? Does Warped stream? Because I see people mention Warped constantly in my YouTube comments. I'm like, I don't know who this is. I've never heard of this person. Warped Crayfish. Are they on Twitch? Because, yeah, that name doesn't ring a bell to me. Oh, YouTube. That's probably why. I don't watch a ton of Phas content on YouTube. Thank you so much. And also, this is the Ray. Welcome in. How you doing? Have to remind myself that you're not speaking to you. Yeah, my wife is named Ray. Oh, boy. Warped Crayfish is really good on YouTube. Okay, yeah, I'll have to look into them. Why aren't I considered an official Phasmophobia streamer? Because they haven't made me one. I don't know. That's a question for Kinetic. Anyway, I have applied, though. I just haven't heard anything back from them. Also, I just remembered, I need to get ghost guessing going.
Hey, Ducks.
Hey.
Hopefully you are doing well and enjoying the weather. Me and my wife just got our very first apartment together and finally got to see your Steam live again. Smiling face emoji.
Shady Card, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. That's awesome. All right, anyway, let me get the next round of ghost guessing going. I don't think I've done that yet. Oh no, you're fine, Ray. But yeah, I have applied to the Kinetic Partner Program. I applied last October. And I hadn't heard anything back from them, so I reached out to them in March. And, all I got was a message back from the community manager saying, yeah, we're about due to look into the applications again this month. And, I guess that didn't happen, so. I keep saying no, not getting an answer is better than them saying no, so fingers still crossed. They haven't added anybody in a really long time, so maybe they're just waiting. Maybe. I don't know what's going on. But hey, whether or not we get it doesn't really change anything about what we do here, you know? A stream's still good whether or not it has an official stamp of approval. Anyway, ghost guessing ends in 1 minute, y'all. And, Can't read that name. Gotta stand up to read it. Is that Chonky? Hey, Lone Wolf, thank you. But yeah, I know a lot of other people too. I know a lot of other people who would love to be an official content creator for the game, who are basically in the same boat as me, just waiting, hoping. Is ghost guessing still going? It is. But yeah, as soon as the ghost guessing is open, man, I'm having a hard time talking today. We're gonna be into round 2 of this. All right, ghost guessing is closed. Thank you for guessing, everybody. Let me get the music off. Okay, compose myself. All right, time for round 2 of Paranormal Paparazzi. That first one was a little tough, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe we're gonna get a better ghost for this one. Maybe one that'll even give us all 3 evidence. I don't know, we'll see. Okay, so I think, what did I start with last time? I think I went with the flashlight, a lantern, and a video camera. So we're looking for Ella Jones on this one. Our power is once again on the first floor. Oh, whoa, that's bright. I was not expecting that. Let's just open the door, got blinded. Ring our bell for good luck. And get in there. Oh, hey, look, a foot bone. Right at the start. So we got a bone at least. Okay, power's on. Now we begin our search. So once again, the only way that we're really going to find the ghost room is if we hear the ghosts interact with something, or we get lucky enough to wander into a room that has cold breath. Cold breath means that the temps in that room are 5 degrees Celsius or below, which is a really good indicator that you're probably in the ghost room. But keep in mind that the ghost does just drop the temperature of whatever room it's in, so cold breath doesn't always necessarily mean ghost room. And the other way that we might be able to find it is if it just blows our lantern out while we're walking around. Yep, don't forget to ring the bell. I do that on Sunny Meadows, I do that on Point Hope. Love your announcing for the YouTube videos in the stream. You're just so composed. It's like, yeah, I just lock in, I just turn on. Go from a mumbly mess to, all right, it's time. Let's see, where do you listen to your music? I don't use Spotify. I honestly, for digital music on the internet, I just pull it up on YouTube. I do have a couple of playlists, but mostly I just think, I want to listen to this song, or I want to listen to this album, and I just look it up on YouTube. I don't even have, like, YouTube music. I'm just looking it up on regular YouTube. Sometimes official uploads from the artist channels, sometimes unofficial, depending on what the song is. But yeah, I've seen a lot of people have been talking about they're going back to physical media. You know, vinyl got popular again about 10 years ago. Oh, hello. Well, that's one way to find the ghost. And then I've seen a lot of talk recently, too, about a lot of people are going back to CDs. People are even going back to cassettes, which really surprises me. It's like, I was around for cassettes. They're not the best audio quality. All right, well, it looks like our ghost may be up here. I don't see any orbs, so I'm going to ditch the camera, ditch my flashlight, and I'm going to go find more stuff in the truck. Hey, welcome home, Red. Just do SoundCloud. Always use YouTube, yeah. Like, I mean, most of the music listening I do at my computer. And if I'm in the car, I just turn the radio on. I have a couple of CDs, but mostly I just listen to the radio. Just flipping through channels until I hear a song that I like. Because ad says, I never go back to cassettes. I want to hear the bass, yeah. Which apparently, I've seen, like, people are, like, buying up old Walkmans for, like, a lot of money, but, like, time has not been kind to that hardware. Like, a lot of old tape players, they just don't sound good. But there are, like, a couple of new manufacturers that are, like, making new CD players, new tape players that you can buy for $100 or so. But yeah, honestly, I regret getting rid of my CDs. I don't even remember what I did with them. All I know is I don't own them anymore. I don't know if I gave them to somebody. Surely I didn't throw them away. Maybe I just sold my CD binder to somebody. Let's see. Hey, Trey, I'll catch you later. Rustic says, I did buy a CD and compare to Spotify in my car. CD was better quality. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me too much. Even people talking about going back to physical media, like buying DVDs and Blu-rays, talk about how it just looks better than like Netflix because of like bit rate and all that. Ow, ow, ow. What am I doing? I'm reading chat and not looking at the stairs. But yeah, I did get into collecting vinyl about 10 years ago, and unfortunately, I got rid of all my records too. I kept a couple of ones I really, really liked, but a lot of my problem there was I just didn't have a good sound setup, you know? Had a pretty cheap record player, didn't have good speakers. It was just really inconvenient. Wait a minute, why did I bring a video camera up here when I already have a video camera? Oh well. Now the question is there anything in here? Yeah, I guess our best bet for ultraviolet is going to be if it touches the lockers here, which is kind of unfortunate. So on top of not having any salt to look for ultraviolet, depending on which room you get your ghost in, you might not even have good spots to get ultraviolet from. Ugh, that's stinky. Let's see. Collect games on physical, yeah. And I will say, even, you know, I do have a lot of old retro games just in boxes in the closets, but as far as like modern games, I do play on PCs, so everything I have is pretty much digital. Except for a couple of old computer games I have. And that's another thing I regret getting rid of. I regret getting rid of all my big box computer games. The only one I kept was a box copy of American McGee's Alice. Yep, Lighthouse again. It's Lighthouse all 3 times. Anyway, hi everybody watching on YouTube. Sorry if you came for Phasmophobia. I guess we're just talking about physical media now. So you use your cheap record player with your Bluetooth soundbar. Oh, that's a cool idea. Like, does your record player have Bluetooth in it, or did you like plug it into a Bluetooth transmitter? Okay, so we still need our dots projectors and the spirit box. Then I think we're good to go. Oh man, though, imagine, I just realized what a weird assortment of equipment. For most stuff, they gave us tier 3, like we got tier 3 firelights, tier 3 motion sensors, tier 2 parabolic microphone, tier 3 camera, tier 2 spirit box, tier 1 book, tier 1 flashlight, tier 3 ultraviolet, tier 3 camera, but then tier 1 dots projector. That's rude. Let's see. Exiled, welcome in. How you doing? Don't think you could go back to maintaining a CD collection. I've been kind of tempted to stop by some of the, you know, there's like thrift stores, bookstores around here that sell CDs. I'm just kind of curious what they have. How much evidence in this challenge? Should be all 3 evidence, but depending on, like, we don't have the equipment to collect EMF 5 or freezing, sadly. Record player has built-in Bluetooth. That's cool. I actually don't remember seeing this map for today. Oh, really? Yeah, they added this one back in, I think it was like June, maybe? Like late spring, early summer of, I want to say 2023. So this map is about 2 years old now. All right, Ghost, I'm back. Did you write for me? You did not. One tip for the tier 1 ghost writing book is it can be hard to tell if there's writing because, one, there's just like little squiggles all over the page that looks like it could be writing. But then if the ghost does write in it, sometimes the writing is so faint you can't see it. But if the ghost writes, it'll throw the pencil away. So if you're unsure if you have writing or not, always look for that pencil. Wow, what a butthole. Okay, well, at least we know it's not a djinn. We know it's not a djinn because the djinn will not turn the breaker off on me. Let me get this other dots projector up over here. And then let me try the spirit box. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you... Oh, we got potentially... Okay, no EMF over here. I'm sorry, ultraviolet. No ultraviolet. We can mark ultraviolet off because we're playing in 3 evidence. Back to Spirit Box. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Okay, I don't think we're getting Spirit Box either. It did turn the radio on there. Let me check for orbs one more time. Hey, you know what? Oh, yeah, I see my breath. I was gonna say, have I seen my breath in this room? Is this actually the ghost room? Oh, I just saw dots and I saw it with my eyeballs. So, we don't have ultraviolet anyway. Can't be a Goryo without ultraviolet. But yes, we have dots for this one. So, we may have a Wraith. We could try to check for it with motion sensors again. Oh man, stay safe, Zubat. And Michaela, thank you so much for the brand new tier on sub. I appreciate that. It says, flying to Kentucky this week to spend some time with your friend. Oh, and you'll be thrifting over there. Might add CDs to the list of items to look for. I hope you find something good. Just get the... Superman says, just get... Now, that's what I call music anthology. That should cover most things. Honestly, yeah, that... You know, that was a really good compilation series. That's the one thing I do miss about CDs. And, you know, you could get some really good album compilations. They had like, what, Jock Jams. There were like some good electronic compilations back then. Because like back then, sometimes there was only one song that you wanted and none of the other songs on the CD were any good. So like I remember buying a couple of, hey, hello. Harry One, welcome in. Coming on in with the raid. How you doing today? Let me get you a shout out there. What are we playing? How was your stream? We were just talking about the return of physical media. Oh, also doing some Phasmophobia. Hey, what are you up to today? How are the ghosts treating you? Also tell me about yourself as a streamer. I don't believe we know each other. If you want to talk about any other games you stream, any other details you feel like sharing with us, go ahead. The floor is yours. Did some Ghost Watchers and Phasmo. Nice. I've never played Ghost Watchers myself. Mostly just play Phasmophobia when it comes to the ghost hunting investigation games. But hey, if anybody from the raid doesn't know me, I am DontFightDucks. You can just call me Ducks for short. I play a ton of Phasmophobia over here. It's my main game. Play it every Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, and sometimes Wednesday. But lately I've been putting other games on Wednesday. We did the Oblivion remaster. We did Doom the Dark Ages last Wednesday. And next Wednesday, I think I'm going to check out Liza P, which I've wanted to play for a while. See, mostly horror RPG streamer. Nice. Oh, what are some of the games you played recently? Jay says, I miss the days of making your own playlist and burning it to a CD, same. Yeah, I still might have. They're probably boxed up, but I think I have a couple of spindles of like burnt CDs of just like mixed CDs somewhere around here. I should dig those out if they're still functional. I do remember a lot of them, you know, even before being boxed up for a while, was getting like, I think they called it CD rot, where like holes would kind of form in the, like the foil. Let's see, last RPG you played was Tales of Arise. Still need to finish. Current favorites are Don't Starve Together, Ghost Watchers, and Repo. And Hades, nice. I still need to play Repo. Somebody bought it for me, and I haven't played it. Had a lot of requests for it, though. Oh, Misa, are you familiar with Liza P? Yeah, I'm really looking forward to checking that out. Forgot to ask if the ghost is okay. You might be able to ask that on the Ouija board. I'm trying to think. Did I forget any other information about me? I don't know. Probably. But we're in the middle of the Phasmophobia weekly challenge right now. We are on round 2. It's Paranormal Paparazzi this week. And they have rudely not given us an EMF meter or thermometers. So we're kind of... Oh! Did the ghost just turn the power back on? Was the power back on? I swear I saw this light just turn on. But I don't see the light on the lighthouse. Huh, weird. Oh, no, wait, there it is. Let's see. Oh, yeah, it's Lies of P. Like, the P stands for Pinocchio. You know, Pinocchio, he lies, his nose gets longer. Lies of P. Kit says, one of my first gifts my fiance gave me was a mix CD. I still have it, and I'm saving up for a good record or CD player combo thing. Oh, that's awesome. I will say, since, like, I think CDs do have a shelf life sometimes. You may want to make a copy of it just in case. Let's see. Legends solo on Brownstone? Oh, who did that? You talking about me or Carione? But also, hey, if you got to go do any post-stream self-care, definitely make sure you're taking care of that. Same goes for anybody who came on in with the raid. You know, if you've been watching Twitch for a while, make sure you're getting up, stretching, you know, getting water, whatever you need to do, getting snacks, taking your dogs out, cats, whatever. But for anybody sticking around for the raid, I hope you enjoy the stream. Let's see. Taking off later, or taking off Jack, I'll catch you later. Words came out in the wrong order. Okay, so what do we have up there already? We have dots. And I think I've actually taken all of my evidence gathering equipment up there. Okay. But hey, what do we got going on the board here? Absolutely nothing. Wow, this is a very inactive ghost. Do we think it could be a Thea that I've somehow super aged? Since it's not doing anything? Maybe. We could always make it hunt later and see if it has line of sight speed up. Let's see. Yours is planned tomorrow. Unsure of the time. Oh, hey, nice. I'll see if I can swing by. Though I think I missed the context of that. Repo stream when. If you're asking me, I don't know yet. Definitely not next week. I have to see in the future. But yeah, seriously, this ghost is not doing anything on the activity board. Maybe it is a Thea that I really aged up. In which case, what's the Thea's evidence? Ghost orbs and ghost writing and dots projector. So we should be able to get all of its evidence if it is a Thea. Oh, I think I forgot to put a camera on a tripod. So let me go ahead and bring that up there. I'm going to bring another ghost writing book. And do I have room for a motion sensor? I do. Because Wraith is still an option. Let's see. Dad Joke Cutie Pie, welcome in. How you doing? Let's see. I think as far as Wraith goes, I'm going to put a motion sensor right here at the stairs. Oh, come on. Man, both of the ghosts that I've had, they have not left the breaker alone at all. Don't like that ghost is a bully. Definitely, if you get an unaged one and your sanity drops down to 75, yeah. 30 changes your sense. Have a nice day when it was 10 p.m. So not... Wait. I think I'm too sleepy to follow there, unfortunately. Curb Stomp says, completed my first weekly this week. Got an Oni with a buzzer beater. Thanks to your board tip. And a last minute Dotsy. Nice. Yeah, honestly, I kinda miss playing with the activity board. Hello. Okay, you're dotsing. Have you written for me yet? You absolutely, excuse me? Okay, well, we're just gonna see where this goes. Where's my flashlight? Oh, there goes the ghost writing book. You think it'll, like, stop at the wall? It stopped at the... Hey, can I even get that back? Yes. But yeah, sometimes stuff just slides across the floor like that. Let's see. Band Manic, welcome in. How you doing? So, we have dots. That's about all we have. We have dots. We haven't seen ghost writing. We haven't seen orbs. So, let's just go ahead and mark these off. No ghost orbs. No ghost writing. That leaves Wraith and Oni. Wraith would be Spirit Box. Oni would be Freezing. Maybe it is an Oni. It hasn't really done any ghost events, though, for me to get a feel. But let me try the Spirit Box one more time. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? I know you're here, I just saw you. Where are you? Okay, I think it might be an Oni. So one way that we can try to figure that out is we can grab the monkey paw, we can... I wish for sanity. Okay, that'll get the ghost, that'll get our sanity down to 50%, and it'll get that ghost into hunt range. Where the ghost is going to be hunting from, I have no idea, because making that wish also forces the ghost to change rooms. Oh, right next to us. Does that look like Oni blinks to you? I think that might be an Oni. Oh shoot, let me get it circled. That might have been Oni blinks. I'm not 100% sure, but I'll go with it. Fingers crossed. It was an Oni! Alright, man, that is the second time I have had a ghost that had freezing... Hang on. Right? Yeah. That is the second time I have had a ghost that had freezing and EMF 5 as evidence on a challenge that did not give me a thermometer and an EMF meter. This challenge has it out for me today, but the good news is that was round 2. We only have to do that one more time. What are Oni blinks? Oh yeah, I did not explain that before I got my neck snapped. So the Oni spends a lot less time invisible compared to other ghosts when hunting. So you know how the ghosts are blinking in and out of visibility? Most ghosts are like blink in, blink out, blink in, blink out. The amount of invisible period before the Oni blinks back in is a lot shorter than other ghosts, so they tend to be more visible during hunts. They're a lot harder to lose track of when they're hunting. And the Phantom is kind of the opposite. The Phantom spends a ton of time invisible when it's hunting. All right, let me get a drink and then I will resolve the ghost guessing. All right. Okay, get the music on. Oni, there's our Oni button. Who got that one right? Rustic Tidbits guessed correctly. Congratulations. Can Ahmad use the beginners? It is, it's exclamation mark guide. I think anybody can do that. But if somebody's looking for my beginner's guide, there it is right there. Yeah, not to be mistaken for Diogen blinks. I mean, Diogans also blink very similar to an Oni, but the Diogen also has its unique hunt speed behavior. So you cannot mistake a Diogen for an Oni. Oh boy, bit late to the party. Lyron, welcome in. How you doing? All right, let me get the next round of ghost guessing going. Boom, boom. Let's see. Need to take a nap, but can't go... What's that? Sleep? Go to bed yet? Oh no, Cash. I feel that sometimes. I feel like it's always the night when we're washing the sheets that I get really sleepy and want to go to bed early. This challenge, man. Yeah, this one's kind of tough. Like, I feel like you do need to, like, when you don't get evidence, you kind of have to trust that you're not going to get it and mark it off just to help you. See, Pero, welcome in. How you doing? Is Diogen with a hard G or a soft G? It's a Dutch word that I think the actual pronunciation is like Deelgen. Deelgen. But I just do like a crappy American pronunciation of as close as I can get to that. A lot of people say Diogen. Some people say Diogen. But the actual etymology of the word is it's Dutch for the eyes. It's like day, ogen. It's like day is in the, ogen is eyes. Just say Dio, yeah. Let's see, been popping in and out. It's going pretty good so far. We're 2 for 2 on the weekly challenge. 2 for 2. Ghost guessing closes in 60 seconds, y'all. Final call to get your ghost guesses in. And maybe it'll give me something easy for the third one. Should be ending any second here. And ghost guessing is closed. Alright. We get that off. Alright, it is time for round 3. We've had 2 in a row where we only had 1 evidence, basically. Maybe we'll get 2 evidence for this one. Maybe we'll get 3 evidence. We'll see. Spirit incoming. Oh, I hope not. Alright, grabbing our key there. I can never remember what I was starting with. I think I was doing flashlight, lantern, and a video camera. Alright, so we're looking for Patricia Martin on this one. Our power is in the... what room is this? The recreation room? I can never remember the room names. Oh, and hey, we got sunrise again. What was the first one? The first one was... oh my god, I can't remember. I cannot remember. See, that's the bad thing about doing these on a Sunday, is we do this in the last 2 hours of the stream, and that is usually when my brain doesn't work anymore. So frankly, I'm amazed that I do as well at some of these challenges as I do. Oh yeah, first was twins, thank you. Like, my brain stopped working 2 hours ago. Okay, turn this on. We have our power now. Now we're just looking for a ghost. I will say that that Oni was really nice. It basically did something. Oh, hey, skull. Gonna grab that. Just give me a spare. But that Oni was really nice. It did something as soon as we walked into the room. Challenge complete. You got Onryo, Goryo, and Moroi. Easy challenge for you, maybe. It just keeps giving me the worst ones possible. I will say, maybe the people in the YouTube comments will like this one, because I feel like I usually get really easy ghosts on the harder challenges, and some people are like, man, you got easy ones. I got this and this and this. And it's like, man, that's rough, buddy. But no, this time it's, this week it's my turn. This week it's my turn to get the bad ones. Taco soup for dinner? I want that. How can a ghost kill a skeleton? It just gives me a really tight hug. Man. Pretty, though. Pretty up here. Alright, well, we made it up the lighthouse without hearing anything. Let's go back down. But also, too, for not having any sanity restoration items, I feel like we haven't had much problem managing sanity on this one. If anything was out of place in here, I'd never know it. You know, we could use the monkey paw to wish for activity. That'd be nice. Let's see. Panther, welcome in. How you doing today? I'm doing good. Nothing in there. Watch, it's probably going to be in the bathroom at the beginning. Nothing in here. Still haven't seen any cold breath yet. Double check that the power is still on. It is. Don't particularly see anything out of place in here. But once again, the messier the room, the harder it is to tell if the ghost has moved anything. Like, that pillow was normally there, but it's tricked me a few times. Okay, time to check the front areas. Any cold breath up here? How about the bathroom? No, nothing. Let me go see if it's done any activity in the truck. Because that's one thing that the activity board can tell you too. Like, if you're having a hard time finding the ghost, and you look at the activity board and there's like nothing happening, that does mean you have a pretty quiet ghost. And that's probably why you're not finding it. Chaotic, thank you so much for the hydrate. Let's see, Weber Ducky, how you doing? Does the monkey paw auto set you to 50% sanity and increase sanity drop for the remainder of the game? That's if you wish for sanity, yeah. That's what the sanity wish does. Sets you to 50, makes the ghost change rooms, and also does increase your sanity drain. I always forget about the sanity drain part. Let's see. Able to get the last challenge done before it changed. Nice. Yeah, last week's was a lot of fun. Slow and steady. That looks a little out of place to me. Is that bottle normally hanging out like that? Is there anything else out of place in here? No, I don't see anything. Maybe that bottle's normally like that. But it has been long enough that if the ghost is staying put in its room, we should see some cold breath by now. Checking in here. Nope, not seeing any breath. Yeah, there's a couple of challenges like this where basically they take away your ability to easily find the ghost room. And I don't know if that's the intent of this one, but it's definitely an aspect of it. Come on. Come on, there's gotta be cold oh, did I turn this on? Don't remember if I turned this light on or not. Also, I never noticed how those tarps move slightly. Oh my god, yeah, we do have a ghost in here again. Question is, did it turn the light on or did I turn it on? I don't think I turned any lights on. But I don't see any orbs in here, so I'm gonna chuck that down. I'm gonna throw my flashlight down, and then I'm gonna run down and try to get maybe some ultraviolet. Oh, I did it? Okay. Well, that's really funny that the room that I left the light on in happened to be the ghost room. Let's see. Welcome back. What ended up being the previous ghost? It was a... Oni. It was an Oni. So another one evidence one. You know, I probably really shouldn't be walking around in the dark like this with no sanity restoration meds. Not a great idea. But also, light switches on Point Hope. Ugh. Yeah, no, oh, hello, what's that? Is that a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Then we have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over here, and then just a 3 down. Okay, this could be a EMF 5 ghost. I'll go ahead and mark that. But once again, I normally wouldn't mark EMF 5 based on what I saw on the board. I would normally use that as an indication to go look for EMF 5. But since we don't have an EMF meter, we're kind of, you know, we're kind of, yeah. We're desperate. We're desperate. What button do you press to turn on the flashlight? It's a hotkey called Special. Yeah, Special right here. I have mine set to the 1 button on my keyboard. See, Kian, how you doing? I'm doing good. I'm gonna flip out if it's another one evidence ghost. Not really, but you know. It depends if I get it right or not. I think the kids call it crashing out. Got a question. How did you get started streaming? And do you ever regret being a streamer? It has its challenges, I will not lie. Some aspects of it are extremely challenging. To the point where sometimes I think, what if the gas station's hiring? Huh, ghost didn't blow my candle out. But I got started 10 years ago, and 10 years ago, starting streaming was a lot different than it is now. Okay. So am I sure the ghost is in here? Yeah, I'm getting cold breath in here. It just hasn't touched my lantern. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Do you like me? Are you friendly? Where are you? Okay, no spirit box. No spirit box. I'm pretty sure I didn't see ghost orbs in here. I'm going to set this up here so I can at least watch the dots projector. Oh boy, your lack of ability to turn off your flashlight during hunts has gotten you killed a couple of times. Yeah, so in my case, I use one of those MMO mice that has all the buttons on the side. I just set my flashlight toggle to 1, and then I just click the button on the side of my mouse to turn it on or off, which is really handy. But yeah, time to go check my sanity, because I kind of forgot to do that when I was back in the truck. Oh man, this is why I don't like Point Hope sometimes. Just the up and down, up and down, up and down. It's a Corsair mouse. I think it's called the Corsair Scimitar. But I think that's Razor's version of it, right? The Naga. Okie dokie. Actually, dang, this must have really low sanity drain on this challenge. Where's that? 4. There's a 4 up. That could be an EMF 5 as well. Okay, so the only thing I'm missing is ultraviolet flashlight, another dots projector, and I guess we could put a motion sensor down just to see where the ghost is in the room. Made the taco soup too spicy? Oh no. Usually avoid Point Hope because the up and down makes you motion sick, yeah. Just like the constant turning as you go up. But hey, at least the sanity drain's pretty slow. That's usually one of the harder things about Point Hope is sanity management. And they also made it a medium map too, so that means sanity drain's even slower. Because sanity drain, there's like a formula for it, but one of the aspects of it is the size of your map. Let's see, Midnight Dream, welcome in. Makes you wonder how people living in an actual lighthouse manage. I have thought about that, because, like, one part of me has thought, like, oh boy, I bet being a lighthouse keeper would be really fun. But then, yeah, going up and down those stairs. Sometimes I get winded going down into my basement. Okay. Well, no ghost writing yet. Set up our other dots projector over here. Man, what are you, ghost? You have not given me anything. So let's assume we have EMF 5 and freezing. Okay, it's in here. It's in here at least. Question is, has it done anything while I've been in the room with it? Could this be a shade? You know what? I'm doing it. I wish for activity. Oh, there goes our breaker. Wishing for activity doubles ghost activity for a couple of minutes, I think. And on top of that, it destroys your breaker, so you just don't have power the rest of the time. Slenderman on Point Hope? Sadly, no. He's only on the campsites. But yeah. This ghost is in here. It's just not doing anything. Trap the ghost? That won't really do much. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Yeah, I'm really feeling shade on this one. Because I have the light off now, and it has not thrown anything. And I just wished for activity. Really feeling shade on this one. Because, that means if it's shade, we're looking for ghost writing, freezing, and EMF 5. Are you kidding me? Okay. Well, I suspect EMF 5. But here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go up a floor. I'm going to go up a floor, and I'm going to wait a minute. And I'm going to see if maybe if it'll interact with that book there. Winter, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, potentially one evidence again. Unfortunately, I did break the breaker. And I can't remember if it's turned the power off or not. Because that could tell me if it's a gen or not. Let's see. Dragon Nick says, I normally watch you on YouTube, and I tried clicking to see how much time was left in the video. Nope, can't do that here. Alright, we got ghostwriting? No, come on. That's the one thing. If it's a shade, we have ghostwriting. So let me go down, get the get the other ghostwriting book, and maybe by time we come back up, it'll have written in there. Ooh, Shade or Goryo. Goryo is an option. Goryo is an option. But Goryo also has what? Ultraviolet? Yeah. That ghost wasn't doing a single thing while I was in the room with it. How does the size of each map affect sanity drain? The bigger the map, the slower the sanity drain. But one thing that can really tell us if it's a shade is if our sanity drops below 50% and the ghost doesn't hunt me. Why is that front door closed? Huh? Does wishing for activity lock the door? We're still down to 70%. Okay, so I'm gonna grab the other ghostwriting book. And I might wish for sanity. That'll drop us down to probably about 50%, a little under 50%. Because I'm not wishing for sanity. I'm going to wish to change the weather. Because changing the weather drops your sanity by 25%. Favorite and least favorite map. Favorite is Willow Street or Sunny Meadows. Least favorite is High School. It does for a bit? Okay, I did not know that. I've never actually used that wish before. Never really felt the need to use it. See, this is from the wiki. Doubles all ghost activity for 2 minutes, including throws, doors, roaming, abilities, etc. The fuse box will break permanently, and the exit door will be locked for 2 minutes. Okay, yeah, I had no idea about the exit door lock. But considering that after we wished for sanity, we waited in there for like a minute at least, and nothing happened. Shades cannot do anything while you're in the room with them. Oh, hey, look at that. We got ghostwriting. All right, you're a shade. You're a shade. And to prove it... Wait, where's the monkey paw? All right, I broke the breaker. Where is the monkey paw? Has anybody seen the monkey paw? Where did it go? Did I throw it on the stairs? I am pretty sure it's a shade. Well, I was gonna drain my sanity to prove it. Oh, there it is right there. I wish for fog. All right. So now that should put us slightly under 50% sanity. So if we stand here for, I'm going to say 30 seconds and the ghost doesn't hunt, this is definitely a shade. If it does, God, I don't know if it's a spirit or a myling. But then Spirit Box would have Spirit, or Spirit would have Spirit Box, so I don't think it's a spirit. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Yo, Jazzy, how you doing? This is absolutely a shade. All right. But yeah, we're going to go double confirm by checking our sanity. I am pretty sure we're under 50% sanity by now. That wish should have pushed us there. Let's see, the weekly is going. The first 2 rounds, because we're missing the thermometer and the EMF meter, the first 2 rounds I had ghosts that had EMF 5 and freezing. We had, I think the first was... God, I can't remember. People keep asking me what ghosts I had, and I keep forgetting. We did get them, though. We did get them. I was just very annoyed. Myling, mimicking a spirit, mimicking a shade, that doesn't work. That's not how this game works. Look, and we got all the way to the bottom of the lighthouse without a haunt. Time for the world's shadiest spirit. Well, let's see what our... Oh, hey, look at that. We got another potential EMF 5 shape there. Yeah, I'm going to say that that's a shade. Because shades don't start hunting until 35%, and the trip down to the bottom of the lighthouse, I lost enough sanity to get down there, but we were still a little higher than 35, so it was never able to hunt. So I'm going to circle shade, I'm going to hit the button, and we're going to get the heck out of here. Wish for knowledge to triple check. I'd have to go get the monkey paw again. Hey, yeah, that's actually, that's maybe one of the times that you might want to use a wish for knowledge, is this weekly challenge. For anybody who doesn't know, wishing for knowledge marks out one of the wrong types of evidence in the journal, and it darkens your vision, it dampens your hearing for the rest of the investigation, and it brings the ghost to you and makes it hunt. So I wouldn't do that unless you were ready to leave, just, you know, if you wanted to double make sure. But, yeah, we got shade. So, that was a pretty rough one this week. I will say, this one is going to be easier or harder depending on which ghost you get. If you get ghosts that don't have EMF 5 or freezing at all, then you're golden, you're good. This is just a regular ghost investigation. But if you get a ghost that has EMF 5 or freezing or both, then you're gonna have a tougher time. But otherwise, good luck. That's all I can say for this one. Good luck. Use the monkey paw to your advantage and cross your fingers. And I think that's the video. Let's see. Was this really a weekly challenge and not just one evidence? This was, yeah, this was, it's variable evidence. Let's see. Jazzy says, got my point hope badge the other day, so I might just skip this one. That is fair and valid. You know, like, it's so funny. Multiple people have told me this week, they're like, yo, I got my point hope badge. And I'm like, oh, that's awesome. You never have to play point hope again. Anyway, the next weekly challenge is on point hope. Can we use the monkey paw to wish for a better ghost? Sadly, no. I don't think that's been added yet. All right, let me get the ghost guessing resolved. Nope, that's not the right button. My folder is called ghosts, and the button to pop the ghosts is called ghosts, and they're in the same spot in different folders. We had shade on that one. There we go. Who got this one? We had Fred, Dev, Poketrist, and Buttergirl. All guess shade. Let's see. Hey, yeah, Skittles, I'll catch you later. Here, let me get the music back on. Whew, so if you missed any of that one, look forward to the YouTube edit tomorrow. God, I'm going to have to edit out a lot on that video. How many up and down staircases are we going to edit out for that one? Anyway. Tell me next week's challenge. No, not next week. This one's on Point Hope. I don't know what next week's is. Oh yeah, Lone Wolf was one of those people, I think. No, I don't know what next week's challenge is yet. I only usually look at the one that's a week out. Oh, buddy, although that's it for tonight. We're at quitting time. We're 10 minutes away. I'm gonna call it early. Thank you so much for being here, though. I'm going to find somebody to raid. Maybe somebody playing Phasmo. Maybe somebody else. I don't know. Oh, hey, one of my teammates is having a birthday today. Yeah, I go raid her. We're going to send it over to one of my teammates on Everbright Global Gaming, Saknika. She is doing a big old birthday subathon today, and she's playing a horror game called Chicken Feet, which I remember hearing about ages ago. Basically, it's a horror game where you're being pursued by a gigantic chicken. Yeah, I see it. That's a big chicken. Okay. But anyway, if you are coming on over in the raid with us, copy and paste these raid emotes here, right there. If you would like to join our Discord, there is a link to the Discord right there. Also, if you'd like to check out Madrinas, remember you can use my code DontFightDucks to save 20% over there. But thank you so much for hanging out tonight, y'all. Thank you for the multiple absolutely bat crap insane hype trains. Thank you to everybody who raided in tonight. Thank you to everybody who's hanging out chatting. Thank you to the mods for modding. Thank you to all the new people who checked the stream out. I will be back Tuesday playing more Phasmophobia. And then Wednesday, we're going to start with some Phasmophobia, but then I'm going to switch over to Lies of P. That's a big old chicken. Gotta see how big this chicken is, y'all. Oh, man, though. That was a fun stream. Even if the ghosts were stinky. The ghosts were so stinky today. Why are they stinky? It's Stinky Ghost Sunday. Oh boy. But yeah, I will see y'all again on Tuesday with hopefully less stinky ghosts. Actually, what are we doing Tuesday? I haven't decided yet. Oh man, I am really hungry though, just in time. I gotta go get some food. But yes, let's go say hi and say happy birthday to Saknika. And I will see y'all later. Bye, thank you. Woo.